Hail and hail. Welcome, each and every one. Welcome, all of you. Welcome, everyone. From here to there, and back again. Welcome all. I don't have this. Look, everybody. A couple things are available in the Atomic Shop. The Mr. Fuzzy Gold Ride. And the Shogatsu Bundle. I don't have the Shogatsu Bundle. I have part of the bundle. Oh, yes. Confetti. Mr. Fuzzy New Year's plushie. Oh, yes. Let me make sure I tell you people all about this. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, people. Big deal. All right. I'll buy it. You gotta have everything. Golly. I don't got this one. Gotta have them all. Pokemon. If you want it, I don't care about that. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Alright, we are entering the Flim Flam with my level bat character. I want to do one thing though. I would like to transfer over some salt, pepper, and spices. I think I'm running low on one of these three, you know? Vaguely. Oh, yes. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it ain't nothing but a flim flam party. It ain't nothing but a flim flam party. Hey there, Pete. I slept all day. Can't see. What can't you see? What can't you see? You can see everything. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Hey there. Let me share this. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so I slept quite a bit there, sort of, not really. Because of all my caffeine and everything, I sort of laid there in bed trying to sleep for a while. Which was bad.
Zing.
The heck? Alright.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot.
You just started the gold bullion grind for the jetpack? Nice.
I wonder if Sonny has any
Nice.
ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Okay, that has not rolled over. Let's check out the daily challenges. Alright, everything. Yee-hoo! Awesome. A whole day full of delightful challenges, huh? Yeah.
Sunday
What do you got?
has what you need.
You ain't got nothing.
Deal with Sunday.
You ain't got nothing, Sonny. I'll buy your aluminum, though. But you ain't got nothing. No way, no how. You hear me? Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
We all know who your favorite Sunny is. You
Whoopsie.
don't have to say it.
I'll get rid of some stuff. I logged off yesterday, fully prepared for today. Absolutely fully prepared for today. Let's get more prepared. Just a bit more.
Sunny.
Get rid of a
has
few
what
things.
You need.
You know.
Deal
You know.
with Sunny.
Let's go down here to my package. Right down here to my storage. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a lot of garbage in here. Sort of. Do I? Do I? Answer is no, I don't. Not really. Not really at all. Okay, well, we have more room to grow, which is fantastic. Let's go, go, go. Let's go across my map to some other spot for 5 seconds. Huh? Back to my camp. Oh yeah. How's it going there, YouTube? Hey there, professor.org. Welcome. All right. Okay, people, we're so ready. So I changed my build yesterday, in case you didn't notice. In case you weren't there for that. But check it out. I'm now using Barbarian. Okay. I'm now using Life Giver and Ironclad. I'm now using Evasive and Junk Shield 1. For now. For now. And I'm doing some of that. Yesterday I upgraded my Exploding Palm from 2 to 3, which is fantastic. And my luck perk from 1 to 2. I got that many coins. I leveled up my season journey like a bunch of points. Yesterday I ranked up from 1 second. Yesterday I ranked up from, I was over here somewhere. Like over here somewhere. And I got all of this yesterday. Blip. That's the amount that you would get during a weekly thing. So today I plan on going to a bunch of clean stuff. Oh, the XL1 armor. Well, at least a few more rank, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I'm all ready, so let's go. I guess. I would like to share some perks. You know?
Unavailable at this time.
I guess we begin. I'm pretty sure I have all my perks active. Yeah. Yeah, I did all this yesterday. Sure. Sure. Oh, it's 10 minutes. I thought it was well, it's half an hour. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do it now. You there, I'm sharing lunchboxes. I'm sharing lunchboxes right now. Oh yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy holidays.
Oh yeah. Alright. Cool. And now I go. So my defense is very, very high. Oh yes, and I gave myself the... So I'm no longer using Traveling Pharmacy or Through Hiker. And I'm using the Armored Backpack. Hey there, Wendy. Thank you for the question. Did I play PC all my life? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Oh no, my camera's all messed up. Crazy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, you know. I think my first, not really first, my family's first, sort of, not really. Computer, but not really first computer, because whatever. When I was in junior high, we had a 486 DX250. A 486 DX250 with a dot matrix printer. And, you know, played Gauntlet and Test Drive and some other garbage. And then King's Quest, like Simon's Quest, and a bunch of shareware games, Doom, you know, Quake, Wolfenstein, Blake Stone, Hexen, Heretic. There's a bunch of games that came out. You know, at the same time, you had Genesis and Nintendo, you know, and that was there. But we had both. Gotta have both. And then you had the arcade. Arcade was usually more powerful. Like, for a time period, the arcade was more powerful than your home. Did you know that? One sec. For a while, the arcade was, you know, that's where all the cool games were. And then you could say, wow, it's just like the arcade. The same quality. This is the game from the arcade. Wow. You can have the arcade at home experience. But now, of course, your home is more powerful than the arcade. Sort of. You go to the arcade for the peripherals, like for the gun game or for some other garbage. You know? Maybe the screen size or some garbage. But yeah. But then when I joined the army, it was more about console. Xbox came out right when I joined the army. Xbox One, the original Xbox, and Halo just came out, or around that time when I was there, around 2000, you know. And I was pretty good at Halo, even though it used a controller. It's a different sort of situation. It took me a while to get adjusted from PC to console way back then. But then I got accustomed to it. At that point, everybody was comparing Halo to GoldenEye. They were saying, "Oh yeah, Halo is just like GoldenEye." Yeah, it's just like GoldenEye. GoldenEye was the popular first-person shooter for like the N64 console generation. I didn't have an N64. I had everything else around that. Maybe I didn't have a GameCube either. I had like a PlayStation 1, I guess, a Dreamcast, stuff like that growing up. PlayStation 1, a Dreamcast, you know, Sega CD, of course, Super Nintendo, Nintendo, Genesis. Yeah. But for me to go to controller now is very sloppy. Look, the controller's right here. If I turn on the controller, it'll work. That's how PC works. Once I turn on the controller, I could... Well, I think I have to go into the menu. You go into the menu here, and boop. See, this right here, it's like I'm driving a darn bus. Like looking left and looking right, it's really slow. And then like the accuracy, can you imagine trying to aim like this? I can't. How do you even jump? The Y button? What? So weird. It's so sluggish. Ugh. Ugh. I know that you could adjust the sensitivity, but still, you know, it's weird. All right, let me go back to. Once you set it to controller, you have to set it back using the darn controller. You're doomed. Back. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Much better. See? Zip, 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 zip. Eee. You can't do this with controller. Maybe. Or if you could, it'd be a weird sloppy mess. If you increase the sensitivity to let you do this, it'll be a weird, sensitive, sloppy, weirdo mess. But here, you can do all this and still be tight. The problem is my mouse starts to go over there. I can't go too crazy with it. Sometimes if I move my mouse too fast, my mouse will go to the other screen. I have two screens here. Here we go. I should have very high durability right now. Like super duper high. But still, you know, it's dangerous. Golly. I could loot a lot, I believe. So I'm gonna try to push the limit on how much I can actually loot. 'Cause I think I can. Maybe. Maybe. I also swapped out one of my armor pieces for bolstering. For bolstering. It was unyielding. I swapped out my leg or something. So, for example, right here, my defense is... Can you guess what my defense is? I don't know. Oh yeah. Now remember, a huge bonus of using the PC isn't just looking around and aiming or whatever. It's the fact that you got a bunch of these buttons. See all these buttons? All those, there's 12 buttons on the side of my mouse here. It's called a MMO mouse or whatever, or gaming mouse. Usually they refer to as an MMO mouse because in MMOs you often have a million skills. So there's 12 buttons on the side, and that matches the 12 positions here. So I could just press a button, and that's a big advantage. It's beyond big. You know what I mean? It means I could quickly use whatever I want to use. Multiple items, not just swapping between one or two weapons. You can swap between 12 weapons if you wanted to. But I swap between like my weapon, my bow, and I use dirty water all the time. And I'm using honey right now. And Halloween candy. And a bunch of stuff. And I have my thumb. If you look at my hand, you can see it. See? This hand? You can see my thumb pressing buttons. And that's a big advantage for PC. The fact that you have that capability. Because it makes the use of Halloween candy. You hear that? That's me spamming Halloween candy. It means I could fly for a very long time. If I spam a few honeys or razor grain flour or gumdrops or something. Oh man. Alright, let's go. Mole rat hits harder than you. See, I'm using dirty water to lower my life. But soon I'll be grabbing a bit of toxic brew instead. Alright. Yeah, so far so good with the carry weight. Because, you know, I lost 90 pounds carry weight and all this other garbage, and I'm no longer using Through Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy. I swapped out one of my items for another piece of gear that reduces the weight of food, drinks, and chems by 20%. So it's like a free Pharma slash Through Hiker. Pharma just reduces chems, and Through Hiker just reduces food and drink. But the armor does both. And then I have 1 or 2 pieces that reduce junk weight, and then 1 or 2 pieces that reduce weapon weight. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay, moving on. So like I said, I believe that my farming run needs to sort of begin with Fort Atlas and the other place, because it does respawn every half an hour or so. Fort Atlas is a pretty good farming spot. It has a bunch of level 75 and 100 mole miners in there. Oh, right now I'm using the armored mod on my backpack. Yesterday I swapped. See, before I was using the high capacity backpack, but that reduces your defenses. And then yesterday I swapped over to the refrigerant just for half the day, so I could farm some ingredients, because I converted back over to herbivore. And I wanted to get a bunch of food, so now I'm eating a bunch of foods in the herbivore land, like the silt bean flim flam, I believe. Nope, it's no longer active. Here, let me reapply that. Silt bean puree and the... It wore off from yesterday. I want to show you what my current armor is at, because it's pretty impressive right now, I think. Take one of these, and take one of those. And one of those. And one of these. And one of those. And that. Okay. Brain bombs, cranberry relish, glowing fungus puree. Sure. Silt bean soup, sure. Corn flour, AP regen, critical damage. all 3 gens. Alright, so, with my life a bit lower, if I could. I never grabbed any toxic, darn. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it. I could eat some of this. Just a bit. Just a bit. I have to lower my life down just a little bit, so let me eat some spoiled vegetables. There we go. So now my defense is, as they say, look how high my defenses are. Isn't it amazing? Look! 773 ballistic, 708 energy, and 297 gosh darn radiation, and 25 poison. That's cool. Alright, let's go. That's higher than my armor, my T65. Difference is the T65 have the emergency protocol. But the other difference here is that this situation has serendipity. Serendipity doesn't work in power armor. And serendipity gives you a chance to ignore incoming damage, which is great. On top of all that, we have the ricochet perk that bounces back 18% of the damage. You'll hear it twang on back on occasion. I was gonna be careful about some poison.
You do not belong in Huntersville.
I don't want to push it too much though. Get myself killed. I want to be right there at the cusp of nerd rage. Let's go check for a bobblehead. Hey Jesse, is a gaming laptop better than Xbox? Well, it depends on what you're doing. You know, if you have your gaming laptop hooked up to a TV, then sure. And, or if you have a large enough screen on your gaming laptop, sure. There's always some sort of compromise whenever you go for a laptop. It's only so big. You know? It's only so large. So. But you gain the bonus of peripherals. You can still use a controller on a gaming laptop. But you might end up in a situation where the current generation of console is better than your gaming laptop. You know? Which is probably true. For the current generation. A standard PS4, Xbox, One X, whatever the heck they want to call it now. Iffy. Let's go run down into Atlas. You know? Plus, a console has other advantages. You can go into your game easier, swap between games, you have like a nice friends list, the way that it works with achievements. There's many bonuses for consoles. You have free games through the system, Game Pass situation. Problem is, you also have slower updates sometimes. You know? But there's a bunch of advantages to console. Problem with your gaming laptop is that 2 years down the line, your laptop is going to be weird, full of a bunch of programs and a bunch of weird hard drive space issues and Windows updates and all kinds of Windows problems. It's running Windows in the background. Your Xbox or PlayStation ain't running Windows in the background. It's not running 3 browser windows and, you know, the PowerPoint, word processing programs in the background. 1 million programs in the background, you know? a million things in the background, whereas your console is trying really hard to make the game work. You see. The console's working with all of its power in the world, even with proprietary technologies, to make sure that the game is running at a standardized rate where my Xbox and your Xbox are doing the same exact thing. But your computer and my computer, even though... So if we go to the store to Best Buy and buy the same laptop, and I use it how I use it, and you use it how you use it, and we come back in 2 years, they will perform differently. But can you say the same thing about a console? They should be running the same, right? Did you drop it? Did you drop your stuff? Plus, a console is sort of made for a home environment. It's made to be sort of messed with. It's made to be accidentally kicked. You know? It's made to be drooled upon, perhaps. But a gaming laptop is sold to enthusiasts that know better, right? A console is sold to Joe Averyman with his 5 kids, right? So, that means that they can do whatever they want to do and rip you off with a gaming laptop and make it be a flimsy piece of garbage with cool neon vents and fans, and it breaks. You squeeze it too hard, you end up squeezing the screen too hard, and you get this black mark forever. And they say, well, you're a gaming enthusiast, right? You know better. You're not supposed to squeeze the screen. You know? It's like the second it gets more technical, there's less liability on the manufacturer because they think that you know what to do. Right? 367. I picked up too much just now. Let me drop all the ammo. Alright. Hey, Melissa. So I think that the consoles are made sturdier, you know, for your average house, your average home. A gaming laptop is made for a super nerd. Nothing wrong with that. They're made for a person that knows what they're doing. Therefore, will be more careful with it, which means it's going to break. Right? That's what I say. Let's get some dirty water over here. We're having a problem. Okay. That's what I think. I think your fans will stop spinning. It's going to be full of dust, and it's going to be all... half the lights will stop working, buttons will be all gummed up, and it'll be a piece of garbage. The LED lights will be all visible, and you're going to hear it creaking. It'll be making noises, and it'll take forever to load up. I'm thinking I should carry a second backpack on me. That might be a solution. When things get rough, I just whip out a second backpack. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. There is a workbench coming up, so I'll be fine. I was sort of testing my ability to carry a bunch of garbage here. Oh boy. You know what I mean. So, see, the point is, a gaming laptop for cutting corners is made for enthusiasts. A gaming desktop is just a good desktop, because a good desktop should have a video card and not some weird integrated video card. Gaming desktops you can't upgrade. Sorry, laptops you can't upgrade. You know, they're I don't know. It's weird. You get them as a gift for somebody else. So here's your gaming laptop. Have fun for a year. You know, you don't get them for yourself, or you get them for yourself if you have a bunch of friends. Dang it. Dang it. Well, there goes my plans. Fine. No. Wasting a perk coin. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just, you're asking some objective question about what's better. We have to break down what better even means. You know, for a while your gaming desktop will be better, but then eventually, I don't know, there's a certain consistency with the console planet. And there's other features beyond just the game. It's like an operating system. It's pretty cool. It's meant to take over your home. You're meant to watch Netflix on your Xbox. That's what it's made for, sort of. You're supposed to watch YouTube on it as well, but whatever. You should be watching your cable, your cable company with your TV should be played through your Xbox. You should be using your Xbox or PlayStation as your set-top box for your channel changing with your information for each channel and so forth. That's what it could be used for. It's like a weird entertainment system. It's not necessarily a video game. Yeah, there's no real need to have a mobile option as well. Gaming laptop. It's just because they have names and they're trying to sell them. They're trying to sell them. You gotta get yourself an Origin Series X laptop. It's orange. Just a high quality desktop will serve the purpose. But do you really need it? If you're multitasking, sure. If you're a live streamer, sure. You know. If you are an enthusiast and you want to upgrade over time with parts and everything, then sure. You have, you know, it's future proof if you make to a degree, for a couple decades, I would say. You have a couple decades of future proofing if you get yourself a nice desktop setup. You just keep swapping out parts until you can't swap out anymore. Eventually, the motherboard is no good. But for the console, you buy yourself another console. The problem is, a console is the same price as your typical component for a PC, or is cheaper by far. Consoles aren't $2,000 last time I checked. They're not $1,000. They're like $500, $600 if they're being mean to you. But they should be $350 or something if they're on sale or something. $250 if they're really old. But it's like, you know, half $1,000. But some components can be really expensive for PC. But if you don't know what to get, go ahead and get the console. How about that one? All right. Okay, we're done here. I'm over encumbered. That's probably the use of the elevator here. There's an elevator that brings you to the beginning. Yeah. I think my solution will be to craft a second backpack, you know, and carry it on me. I think the backpack should only weigh a couple pounds, right? and I'll use it in emergencies. Let's go back up out of here. Okay, we're getting out of here. Dang it! I'm gonna jog along. Do what we gotta do. Oh boy. The cheapest one's $2,000-3,000. It shouldn't be. That's only because the limited stock. How much is it? No, it's 400 bucks. We're not talking about limited stock eBay sales. It's the price I said it was. Okay. If someone's selling a darn console out of their garage, limited time, $2,000, Craigslist, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the standard price whenever they actually have them stocked. See, right now I'm using the armored backpack, but I really was sort of pushing how much I can carry because I'm using a couple pieces of reduction armor, you know.
2 sets of plans, and the initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
Because if anything, I should only be just a little bit over encumbered whenever it hits. Whenever the encumbrance hits. Because I do have weapon weight reduction on me as well. Let's just see how much I weigh.
You should get that mutation treated.
How about you shut up?
To the other troops.
You don't know about me. You don't know about me. There's a bunch of workbenches in here. A bunch of loot. There you go. I had a bunch of weight, but it wasn't bad. I just had to get to a workbench was the main issue. But I will be making a backpack as backup.
That is what keeps this order together.
Yeah, it only weighs 1 pound. It'll probably weigh more once I modify it. Okay, I'll just make it be a big old embarrassing barrel. Yeah. I'll make it be a big old embarrassing barrel. Uh-huh. High capacity.
Dinner declined.
Yeah.
This ration request doesn't even
There we go. Cool. So whenever I get over encumbered, I'll just swap on that 1 pound backpack. It weighs 1 pound. Golly. Makes you kind of want to carry all the backpacks, huh? Depending on the condition. If it's that easy, just go bloop. Big old embarrassing ugly backpack. And then bloop. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That'll work out. That'll be my little backup. Because I'm not healing, I don't need stim backs. I only need just a few berry mentats on me over time. I'm not using alcohol anymore, you know? And I don't need to spam dirty water, I just need enough to not run out whenever I need it to lower my life. There we go. I got rid of the through hiker traveling pharmacy because it's going to teach responsibility. Alright. 785. Put you away and we'll keep on going. I'll take over the abandoned bog town now, towards the beginning of our session. Marcos, we speak English around here. Alright. Rock home. I have to get rid of these addictions. You think, wouldn't it be great if there was a legendary perk to increase the carry weight? Maybe to reduce weapon weight? Or whatever? Or reduce the weight of something? There already is a perk to increase your strength. And that's basically carry weight, but not much. Yeah, I think carrying that extra backpack with me will be the fine solution. It weighs 1 pound. Awesome. I think it should weigh more. I think I can pick up as much as I want until I hit a wall. And then I'll swap out the backpack for a little bit, wear that big old embarrassing thing. Flip back. Hey, that's a lot of XP. You know why? Because I'm using brain bombs. See, I'm using brain bombs. So I'm getting 1200 XP instead of like 1100. It actually is quite a bit. Yeah. See, 1200. Quite a bit. Which means essentially it's just 10 bad guys to get 100 score points. Alright, so hurry up. All of my plans are way overpriced. My weapons are sort of underpriced at my camp. The main problem with that run, for Atlas, is that there's only one workbench down there. About halfway through, it'd be nice if there's a workbench down the end. There might be, I just didn't see it. Alright, let's go. We have until the 4th to collect these presents, people. Alright. I will be grinding the XP, and I will be playing for a long time today. We have this goal ahead of us, you know? It's to max out these darn legendary perks. It's gonna get harder and harder as time goes by. The best bet to get my little addict doll is just to kill a bunch of ghouls. You know? Leave me alone, Mothman. Or to make some. The tasty red scorpion, whatever, cures all addictions. Like the red scorpion omelet or something cures all addictions. But I'm just not gonna worry about it. All I gotta do is just wait until I get one randomly. I had some, but I transferred some over to my other character. You know, or I sold some. I get some all the time. You don't really need addictions all that often. Sorry, you don't really need addictions all that often. Because you shouldn't get addictions all that often. You only get addictions when you start using a new chem back to back. Or if you don't drink alcohol, then all of a sudden you go for it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go down to the burrows while I can. While these buffs are still active, I still have to get my XP around the map, you know. You know. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I shouldn't become over encumbered all that often. The main problem there was that those mole miners had a bunch of missile launchers on them, back to back, and some other garbage was going on. I should be okay. I should be okay. Happy New Year, old sport. Old sport. I love that phrase. Oh. Everybody move in. I like generating a need for things. Too bad I don't have the confetti mess, man. I love that thing. I love it. Hey, thank you, Rob. Oh, yeah. Did you all get a grasp of how high my defense is? Really high right now. Not like it really matters. Life still goes down.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, dear Flynn. Thank you, Rob. Look at my defense. Not like it really matters, but 763.
Greetings, new follower.
Oh, my glowing
Hail.
fungus puree
Hail.
wore off,
And
is
hail.
what it looks like. But that should be over 700 as well. I think my soap bean puree wore off as well, but that's more than my emergency protocol. It's just my emergency protocol had higher survivability. Or, yeah, it's better than my power armor. But my power armor had more survivability due to my emergency protocol. It'll be higher than this. It'll be like 800 something if I was in full bolstering. But we're trying to go for XP, so I only have one full piece of bolstering on right now. Yeah, I should hit 1205 today. Don't see why not. Yeah, weapon weight reduction stat is the way to go. And ideally, I would love to have a full set of weapon weight reduction. But right now, I'm trying to avoid using True Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy. You know what I mean? You know? And, you know, it's random. But luckily, in the random mix, I have a few pieces of food and chem weight reduction. And because I'm looting a lot, I have a piece of junk weight reduction, which kind of works out. I would like to replace that with weapons or food and chem, but right now junk is okay as a hold-in. I'll tell you, the armor backpack with the 90 is pretty darn awesome. 90 darn ballistic. Or the insulated, if you really want that. Yes, if you're fighting an enemy that has laser weapons. It's a lot. Compared to nothing. Compared to nothing. Oh yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Hey, Chris. See, the high capacity backpack is nice, but you have that. I think it reduces your ballistic and energy by 30 defense, but it gives you plus 120 pounds. So it's 90 pounds over the other backpacks, which is quite a bit. If you already have high enough defense, it doesn't really matter. Plus, there's other things beyond defense. Doesn't really matter at a certain point. So I figured if I had a few pieces of, or at least one piece of junk weight reduction, you know, besides using the pack rat perk, which I no longer have, it's sort of a waste. I used to use it a long time ago, but if you're looting a lot, and if you pick up a bunch of weapons, because you have weapon weight reduction, once you break down those weapons, they're no longer weapons, they're junk. And now you're carrying a bunch of junk on you. You know? So there's that factor. If you're always breaking down weapons every 3 seconds, and armor, because it weighs a lot. And who? Alright. Alright, here we go. Here's a small test. Alright.
Abiding citizens, please leave the area.
See, when I was using power armor for a bit, I had to sort of ignore a bit of junk farming, or farming in general, because I had much lower carry weight used in that situation. Much lower, because, you know, the backpack doesn't apply, and all of my weight reduction armor doesn't apply. Okay. Oh yes. Hey there, Chris. Yep. I hit level 1200 yesterday. I was grinding. I was grinding for quite a bit. That's why I slept in so much today. I had a very long wake cycle there until the point where my brain was hurting. My brain was hurting behind my eyeballs. So something bad was happening. Brain pain. Yeah. Alright. Moving on down. I'm going to kill a Yagwai. I don't need to, but I'm doing it. Yes, my gauntlet is a legendary. It's a bloodied, faster attack speed. Simply. Reduced weight. Okay. You're really good at that, aren't you? Yeah. Alrighty. Still going around the map. I'm still collecting Christmas presents, you know? Over time. Well, I have to get more Halloween candy. Let's see if I can multitask and get it. I don't know if I could. But we'll try. I'll try. The Monster Mash is active, so I have to get more Halloween candy. Hey there, JJ. What it really do? What it really do? And here we go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna collect a bunch of tarberry real quick, like, and just hope that the event will still be active. Real quick. They're running. I do have the Fever Blossom tea and all that. Great. Somebody bummed. I guess that cancels my trip over there. Those berries were Violet Flux. Oh, I'm gonna run out, aren't I? I'm gonna run out of AP. Yeah, that's Flux as well. Gotta run back. Let me check something. Yes, I did. I gave myself marathoner like a good boy. Like a good gentry person. Look at me being a good person. I unlocked Marathoner 3 again yesterday. Alright, right over here. We run. What rank am I? Rank 50 something or whatever. I missed a couple days. I missed a couple days playing Cyberpunk. But I made up like 9 rank yesterday. So that's cool. And I'll get a bunch of rank today because it's a daily. The daily challenges. I should be getting a handful of rank today. Probably 6 rank, maybe. That's a lot, but whatever. I think I could do it. Alright. Up and around. This way. Fast like. If we don't get it now, we'll get it later. I have to do this sort of upkeep garbage every so often. It's important. I'll collect water as I run. As I run. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Alright. At this point, I go a 1-2 flop. Big old stupid backpack. Could I just take carry weight limits? Ain't that fun? Because I'm carrying a bunch of dirty water. I should probably stop collecting it. I was collecting it as I was running, but I'm not using through hiker, so that's why it's sort of an issue. Part of the issue of using tarberry juice, and a lot of tarberry juice, is, oh, I heard you, is it weighs a certain amount. But I like the whole idea of using more than one backpack. Pretty much whatever I become over encumbered with, I'm pretty sure the high capacity backpack will cover it. Meaning, as long as I'm responsible, as long as I'm always putting stuff back and doing what I gotta do. Here we go, I'll put this back to how... Oh, yeah. I need Marathoner and Action Boy during this next event, actually. If I had one more point, I'll be good to go, actually. So, if I had one more point from somewhere, if I can spare that point, perhaps 6, 9, 10, 11, but I can't, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's make this berry juice. I'll swap out this backpack. I'll be reducing my stock of dirty water right about now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're done there. And I'll grab one more out of every item. Brain Bomb Poo, and Cranberry Relish, and Glowing Fungus Puree, and Silk Bean Puree, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'll use all of it. Relish. Bombs, bubble gums, puree, soup, boom, boom. We're good to go. So now, I'll swap out the backpack. Bam. So now, I'm at 718. Ballistic 653 energy. So let's drop everything off and let's continue on and do the monster mash. I gotta drop off something though. The dirty water, I think I have a bit too much. So let's drop off half of that, or about 30. Oh my gosh, it does weigh a lot, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. And let's go on in to the monster mash. Oh yeah. I think I'll be running around in the marathon, using Marathoner
Welcome,
and
teachers
Action Boy.
and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
All right. Where are you? Get the mask and go. Oh, yes. Oh boy. No, Professor, I'm not that kind of person. Alright. Gotta get that candy, baby. Alright. Marathoner's working out just fine. Marathoner and Action Boy are working out just fine. Just fine. I shouldn't have to use much of anything right now. I should have to use the occasional strawberry juice. I'll just stop for a second. I'll just stop him for a second to fight some bad guys, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo. Oh, there's some fine lag going on. Wonderful lag. But that's okay. The floor is nice and shiny. Oh yeah. Depending on what I'm doing. Having tons of AP is nice. Ash, you're asking, you've only launched a nuke once, and the procedure on getting through the defense in the bunker was very hard. We could have to do it again. Yes. Well, every time that you launch a nuke, you have to make your way through the silo to the end room. But you only have to solve the code once per week. Once you have the code, you can go back through the whole silo again and do it again. Yeah, every time you go through the silo, you have to go through the defenses. Sometimes it's easier than other times, though. Sometimes you're like, no turrets, you know. But, you know, the more times you do it, the better it becomes. It's like a raid, you see? People shouldn't dismiss nukes so much. They're dismissing nukes as like a boring thing because they're not the ones nuking. And if they are, they found some way to make it worthless. Like glitching through walls and so forth. Skipping sections. You could skip sections legitimately by using Master Infiltrator. You could turn off the turrets, you could go through a side door, but you still have to go through the thing. And it still takes a second. So it makes it an interesting little thing to do. You know? It's pretty much a raid, with the reward at the end being the nuke. Some people just do the nuke. That's sort of why I don't like to do a bomb unless I do it. You know, I don't want to go into a nuke unless I'm the one that dropped it, because it's a big deal to nuke.
You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Nuking is a big deal.
Make smart choice.
It's a big deal.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask.
Flux is a big deal.
Will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready! Go!
Uh-huh. Oh, you're using melee and the turrets are getting you? Well, you could turn off the turrets if you have the ability to, with hacking skills and so forth. You could turn off the turrets. Or you have to run on over and smash them. You gotta run on over and smash the turrets if you're melee. It's kind of hard to sometimes. It's kind of hard to hit the turret. Mm-hmm. They occasionally have a ton of chems on them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. This event does take a second though, but it's worth it. It's worth it in the end. All that candy. Yay. Yay. Oh yeah. Yep. There's so much. So much. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Hey there, Anthony. This thrilling content of Candy Collection. Oh, yes.
Gather in shops and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Yeah.
Make the smart choice. Fine. Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
It's a certain amount.
Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata
Certain
and
amount.
collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
And we go. What would I say is the best legendary effect for? One second. Come on. No, there's no two-shot melee weapon. Oh my god, there's horrible lag right now. Okay, you're asking what the best... I hate people that ask what the best thing is, by the way, just so you know. And from this point forward, everybody knows this. I hate people that ask that question. But I'm answering the question. Any nature of that question, I hate it. But I'm answering it. Because things aren't polarized like that in reality. Everything is good for their own reason. Everything is good, otherwise it wouldn't exist. You understand that? It's like asking what the best color shirt is. I don't know. If green wasn't a good color, they wouldn't sell it. Okay? That's one thing. Everything is for a purpose. Depends on what your build is. There is no best. But extra fast is pretty good. Faster attack rate for melee is pretty good. Alright. I think if you have a big old two-handed weapon, like a big old weapon, having reduced power attack cost is pretty good, or more power attack damage is pretty good, you know. But bloodied is universally good. Furious is okay, depending on what your purpose is. But instigating is pretty good. Instigating is pretty good. Executioner is okay if you have that build. But instigating is pretty good for melee. And bloodied is pretty good. You know, more damage at lower life. But, you know. Instigating. Anti-armor. So anti-armor, instigating, and bloodied. And furious. Junkies, I guess, but I think it's garbage. I think it's garbage. It's for, you know, whatever. All those things. We're done. One more round. Huh? No? Still going. Oh yeah, that marathon is good. Yeah, so with melee weapons, sort of the goal is to kill them in one shot, or just about. Right now I'm not using adrenaline, so but the goal is to kill them in one shot, or whatever. And Instigate is good for that. Full, double damage if the enemy has full health.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Yeah. This looks like a good job for me, so everybody come follow me. A clean toilet. For once. For once. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I had this mask still on my head, I'm sure. Only way to fix that is by putting on and taking off power armor, but I no longer have the power armor on me. Alright, well that's done. I'll put the candy where it belongs. I have 843. I think we're okay with our carry weight. Let's go back to our workshops. Clear them out. Yeah. Hey, Janky. I put on one piece of bolstering. The rest is unyielding. Just to give myself a little bit extra. And that last piece of bolstering has food and chem weight reduction. Because I'm no longer using True Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy. My damage resistance right now is... We'll see, it died down. There we go. So 718 defense, 653 energy. It's because of... I had to check really quick, you know. I'm using Ironclad, okay, and Life Giver, and Barbarian, and... Aha, that's why. And I actually have 763, because I'm also using Evasive. Golly, calm down over there. Guys are crazy. They're all spreading out. It's pretty good AI, you know? AI is pretty good. They're spreading out. Hey there, James. Come on. And I'm using the I'm using the armored backpack as well. Which is why I just became over encumbered. But I can swap it out, baby. There we go. So I'll put this right over here. Away. Okay. I'll put the backpack back on. Armor plated. Done. Okay. I'll break down what I have. There we go. This armor weighs a lot. Keep on going.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please. Customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Uh-oh. This weapon's about to pop. So I gotta fix it. I can go up here to fix it because there's a weapons workbench here at Dabney. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was drizzling rain, fighting and trouble on mom and me. I was raising the king by old mama Lord. Low 16 home, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in day. It's nice having an increased rate of them exploding. Hurry up.
Due to the hardened nature of this
A
unit
lot of men
exterior,
died.
the
One fist of
action
iron,
should
the other of steel.
be
Is the right one, don't
full
get into the left
is
one. Baby.
unavailable at this time.
Go, go, go. Well, I'm looking forward to them stopping. I'm still sort of enjoying it. You know? But then I'll be this whole idea of building just one building at a workshop is cool because it gives me motivation to take over a bunch of workshops back to back. But also, I would like to build more, but it's in my interest to get these things up and running, to get these presents. It really is just money in the bank because you could sell these plans for whatever price you want to price them up to a certain price, knowing that they will sell almost guaranteed below a certain threshold, right? If you have a bunch of something, you sell one of them for under a certain price, it's going to sell. But whenever it's over, this event, I'll be transferring the skill of this workshop system, this procedure. I'll be transferring that over to obtaining sugar bombs because of my need for brain bombs. So I'll be putting down the Foshnot Collectron, getting a bunch of gumdrops and stuff like that, cotton candy bites, other AP foods. It'll be really helpful. And then I won't need to worry about other AP concerns, and I won't need to farm as much Tarberry juice or anything like that because I'll have it on my own. I'm pretty sure having a stack of gumdrops weighs less than having a stack of Tarberry juice. I'm just imagining that the tarberry juice weighs more than gumdrops. I mean, it does more. So it should weigh more. Any tips to get those badges? Well, you really just have to go through that list of achievements and knock them out eventually. The list of world achievements. But I think, I'm not too sure, but I think the Campfire Tales has a chance to give you possum badges. And maybe the Stings, Wings, and Things thing. We have to go around killing bugs. I think it might have been bugged. I think they might not do it anymore, but it's an iffy idea. I'm not too sure about it, but you might get them for free.
Women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
But it really is a sort of a long-term farm, you know, working your way through these challenges. I think it's in the world here or something. Is it? Yeah. All the stuff. The archaeologist, atomics fan, backpacker, chemist. Some of them are easier than others. But you eventually have to go through them all. It's like a long-term thing. A long-term thing to do. Alright. Okay. We're not doing this event. Eh, might as well. Let's knock it out. We're already here. We're already here. Already here.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
And sometimes there's a Santa scorched here. Thank you. Marge.
Triangulation active. Please proceed to next point.
I should be good with what I'm looting. That's why I'm trying to loot as much as possible, sort of, just so I can see my limit. I saw my limit down in the Fort Adam, or whatever. Fort Atlas. Fort Adam. Be cool if some cult took over Fort Atlas and changed the name. It's Fort Adam now. Yeehaw. Santa packs are coming.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
How did we get to this?
Yeah.
Drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
I hope one day we have a more defined use for ceramics and all materials. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the backpack now. I've become over encumbered for 5 seconds, so there we go. Yeah. So, not that I'm a fan or anything, but, you know, I get curious from time to time. PewDiePie, on occasion, streams or plays Minecraft. You know? And he's done it over the years. Over the years and years and years and years and years. And he doesn't really play with other people. He plays by himself. In fact, he does it sort of like me. Sort of. And he considers himself very knowledgeable. Even though he hasn't played in a while. Probably. You know, he doesn't play every single day. He skips certain updates, I would imagine. But he tries to create something, and he tries to do his little systems. He has some role-playing garbage going on, and whatever the heck is going on. You know. So he's really like a Minecraft streamer that happens to never really play Minecraft. Because that's like his favorite game to stream for long term. He streams other games from time to time. He was streaming Cyberpunk. He probably beat it. I don't know. You know? Every so often he'll do that. But I think now he's doing Minecraft again. And with max graphics. Ray tracing on. That's sort of what I wanted to do. If the GeForce Now... Come on, man. If the GeForce Now cloud gaming service actually ran Minecraft, then I would play with ray tracing. That's the beeswax. Does Bethesda have any plans to extend the map any further to the north or south? I don't think they announced that, but I'm pretty sure they're going to. Well, at least fill in... There's lots of stuff on the map, first of all. I don't think they need to expand the map at all for any time in the future. You know what I mean? Because they could always add stuff underground, and they still are adding stuff underground. Like they added the subsection area of Fort Atlas, and then the fort. Sorry, the bunker beneath the orchard, and then you have the burrows, and Watoga Underground that I've never been to. They could add more underground stuff, you know. All the other vaults that they have to add all that, you know. There's like there's 2 more vaults on the map down near the south area that are still not opened, you know. So make it 3 vaults because they got rid of the first raid. So I think they'll do that, and then they'll add more dots on the map, and maybe there's a bunch of buildings that are on the map that look like they're not functional, and then the world is full. I'm cute to join. What? That's weird. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, they have a lot to add, and they still are adding, you know? All they have to do is just add an NPC over here, over there, saying, help me, go inside and get the thing, there's bad guys over there. He has my thing. And you go ahead and do it. They added the Monongah Mine, for example. That whole area with, you know, there's a lot of room, is my point, for them to add all kinds of garbage. I think they set themselves up for that. Because there's a bunch of buildings and, you know, they look like they're boarded up, but they just gotta take the boards off and you're good to go. So I think they're going to really flesh out the map before they do any sort of additional map, sections. If you look at the map, there's all kinds of room, like what you said, north and south. There's room north and south, and east and west on the edges of the map. A little bit. Not so much east, a bit in the west, if you look at the map here. See? Well, there's just stuff up here, like the Highland. There's like area over here a little bit. Kind of up here a little bit, not too much. A little bit past up here, across the river. A little bit, especially like over here. There's a bunch of little drones flying across the bridge over here. Boom, boom, boom. There's no ducks in this game. The map just ends right about here. They have a little bit more room, a tiny bit around the edges. The map ends right here. And the map sort of ends right here. There's some stuff out here. I think this train is going to open up. This tunnel will open up, leading to some other state over there, eventually. So that's one hint. I think this train will open up. I think the whole train system will open up again, maybe. This is a very short line train. It goes here and there and stops. The other trains go all the way across, up and down. I think there might be some sort of event. This is the monorail, I think. And there's highways. I think there's going to be some sort of event where you have to escort a train from point A to point B. And make sure that the rail is fixed. And maybe the train might be... You go to another server and the train happens to be here for a while. And it's stuck. And because the train is stuck there for a while, events are happening around this area. You know what I mean? Like some horrible train full of monsters. And now they're leaking out. Or something. Alright, swapping out backpacks. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm still over encumbered. That's the problem with slapping that backpack on. Really is. Pretty sure. Oh, this is the new server. That's why. This is a different server, of course. I thought I cleared out this place. Oh, my hat. Oh boy. Drop it off. Oh boy. Back to my camp. Now that we did all that, I have to get busy with the XP farming. Oh yes. Oh boy. I was doing minor experimentation and we got some AP food, so that's good.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please.
I'll take my nap,
contact your
lift my weights and all that
closest
garbage,
local
do what I gotta do.
customer service help workshop for further inquiries. Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior,
86 flowing
the
need sticks.
action
Time to go hunting again.
like a spoon full of sugar is unavailable at this time.
Oh man. I'm not feeling too good. I'm not feeling too hot. I feel like I have a micro fever. You know about the micro fevers? Okay. You know about the micro fevers?
Unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Hey there, Charles. I feel like I should put another layer on. Oh ho ho.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. Go
Yep. You become a zombie. Become a zombie. Man, oh man. What's gonna happen what's gonna happen when everyone becomes a zombie? What if it just makes you crazy? It just makes you, you know, go, you know? That's what the virus does. Start running outside, full sprint. Last time I checked, the zombie virus just makes you start sprinting outside. You start sprinting barefoot without a shirt on, eating raw flesh.
Evaluating naughtiness level. Evaluation complete.
I'll be right back.
Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm, convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Yeah. Alright.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose, failure gate, feature, possessed 2 heads, cannot resolve.
I'm about to go do a daily op, I think. It would be fun if it leaked. Alright, let's go get our food here. Brain bombs, cranberry relish. Boom and boom. There we go. Let's open up these lunch boxes.
This unit has been programmed
Oh, whoopsie.
with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of garbage. Important garbage.
Oh,
You know.
no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Cheer level
Any ammo
dropping
but
to catastrophic levels.
the arrows.
Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
And a million grenades. Okay. I'll put away some legendaries. And we're good to go. This is a new server, so I will first begin by I should have opened up my lunch boxes over here. I really didn't mean to open up my lunch boxes, you know. I meant to open up a gift. That's why I said, oh. But if I open up one, I might as well open up the rest. I don't like to have 3 in use before the last one. I have one have a longer duration than the others. You know?
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Help! Help! Ash, apparently the build radius increases as you level up, I believe. But you have to move your camp to see the raise in size. But I think it stops at 50, of course. But it is relatively small, the actual radius. I'll show you how large mine is. But the workshop size is pretty large, though, if you want to have fun building. Workshops have pretty large sizes, and a much larger budget, you know what I mean? And they give you some resources to play with. Okay, I'm moving on. I'll be taking over all the workshops across the map. I gave myself that XP boost, so I should probably first start with a bit of XP farming. Okay? Yes. And we'll be starting off with Fort Atlas, like I said. I have to start off my farming route with Fort Atlas. And we have to identify how often Fort Atlas respawns. I realize you could totally include Fort Atlas and the other new locations provided in Still Dawn to farm because they're instanced, which means that they'll always be available. So if you ever have a moment where there's nothing else to do on the map because it's all taken or farmed already, you can quickly come down here and farm the junk and or bad guys. And you could use...
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you, dear Bloom.
And a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
You could totally use this box over here as temporary storage. You just have to trust that your server is not going to crash. You could put a bunch of stuff in here. It's really cool. It's super duper cool. You see? I've tested it. Only problem is if you actually crash, and you lose your server. Like the one I just had a second ago. It said I couldn't re-enter the server because it was full, which never happens. Okay, here we go. I'm farming XP down here in the pits of the Shining Blarn. The Shining Shimmering Blarn. There's bad guys down here. Here we go. I'll loot them afterwards. I'll pick it all up and I'll drop it off. At least the missiles. I'll drop my left hand a bit more. Right about, right there. Let me drop off these missiles. Let's go. Oh yeah. I'll swap out backpacks for 5 seconds until I walk on down the hallway. There's a workbench down here to the right. The mole rat. Boom. I'm using Master Infiltrator. Once I use it, to break down everything. I do have Scrapper on. Yeah. Okay. And I will pop back out. I'll drop off the missiles again. Drop my life down a bit until I'm in the Nerd Rage zone. Reapply Berry Mentats. A little bit of a lag. Go down a few side tunnels for a second. Think we're good. Are we good? Are we good? Yes. Alrighty. Wasn't that fun? So I really have to play with my life in that Nerd Rage zone to give myself that bit more damage, because I'm not using Bloody Mess. I'm using Ricochet. But I could use Bloody Mess on top of that once I give myself one more luck perk point, perhaps. But we'll see. Now here's the thing, I never dropped off my junk, which I should have a second ago, but I think we're okay. Now, my damage increases kill by kill up to 16% with 6 kills, so my damage should be good now.
Stop hiding!
Just about. Oh, yes. Big difference is also, if we do a running punch, then you do way more damage, because it's a power attack. I'll drop off the missile. There we go. And the fusion gore, probably. Alley-oop. You know, I'll pick up this stuff. It's valuable garbage. There's globes and phones. This is like an old phone telecommunications garbage company. A few typewriters. Alright, let's go. I'm using tarberry juice and Halloween candy. Lights off.
What? Who's there?
Oh yeah.
No!
Shut it. be dropping off everything between point A and point B. Just a few items. Hopefully I'll sell something. I don't know. I'm selling a bunch of legendaries for real cheap. Sort of. Okay, break down everything again. That's why I would like to have a full set of weapon weight reduction armor. I had a full set in the past. I think I had a full set of wooden weapon weight reduction armor at one point. Back when I was throwing knives or throwing tomahawks. I'm trying to go super stealth. Wood armor special in that it has the shrouded mod, giving you increased movement speed and increased stealth. Well, increased movement speed while in stealth and increased stealth while in dark areas. Okay, here we go. I have to give myself a bit more health. If I want to do these charging blows.
You pay for that!
Okay.
You die! Kill, kill,
This lag is killing me. Oh my gosh. I should go to another server. Either way, it's a good reason for a server hop. Yeah. Hello, Melissa. I think it's like 90% weight reduction. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure it's like 90% or whatever. Or, for example, something that weighs 0.7 pounds will then weigh 0.07 pounds. So it's like, you know. Something that weighs 1 pound will weigh 0.1 pounds. Or something that weighs 10 pounds will weigh 1 pound. It's just, yeah, it's just self-divisible. 50% would be 5 pounds, and 100% would be 1 pound. So I think it is 100%. It's just, if it weighed 700 pounds, it would be 7 pounds. How about that one? Like the tomahawks weighed 0.7 and then they weigh 0.07. It might round down to 90 or something. By the way, it has the effect of what I just described, because the tomahawks weighs 0.74 or something, and they became 0.07. Bathe. Shower in blood. disappear. No fair. Yeah, I might have to give myself that bit of extra damage. That bit. The lag is making me feel a little bit weak, but I do feel a tiny bit weak. So I might have to give myself a bloody mess. Just to round it off. So let me lower my last gun a bit. There we go. It's because I wasn't in the nerd rage zone, but now I am. So here we go. Here's my damage. Check her out. Let's check her out. And of course, I think it's important to always slam them. You want to slam them. If the lag, oh, you know what? The lag is making me seem really weak. It works the same way as the power armor. It's just the power armor was more obvious. It does the same thing where you have the swipe, then you have the power swipe, right? Then you have the block, and then you have the hit block, hit block, hit block. It still works. And you have hit. That's a power attack. That's a power attack. So if you run and punch them, it does way more damage than a normal hit. Or whatever. But right now I have adrenaline on, so I do more damage as time passes. I have to load a new server. I can't take it. It's not good for my calibrations. I could tolerate it a bit more. I have those legendaries down there in Fort Atlas. Yeah, weight reduction is pretty darn important. It helps you avoid using perks. Okay, so, I'm gonna, well, let's just finish up with this area and... Whenever it's laggy, I just hope that it's sort of inconsistent lag. Pieces of armor are breaking back to back. Okay. Legendary. go. Okay. Break it down one time. Alright. I'll do Huntersville with lag. Yeah. I should give myself more luck. I have to. I have to. I have to. Which means I have to figure out where to get my other point from. It'll work itself out. Yes. I have to give myself another point in luck and give myself bloodiness on top of that. I like to survive with my damage as low as possible, but then it gets too low. I'm just trying to accurately assess my damage. But the lag is not letting me do that. I think I'm fine. But here we go. Danger, danger. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. It was sort of a lag issue. All right. All right. And so it begins. Let's go. Check for that bobblehead. I haven't seen the magazine beneath that bed in a while. Okay. Okay, I can't wait to go to another server though, because this one's garbage. It's garbage. Hey there, Fred. Okay. This way. Yikes. Yikes and yelza. Alright, so let's go back down to Fort Atlas. Alright. Grab those legendaries. I hope the script vendor has reset. I know that the gold vendor did not. You know what I mean?
About joining up, getting in on the ground.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
protect and preserve.
Alright, new server.
The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
Silence. Give me a new server or give me flim flam. So you get more XP on a team because of inspirational and because of which is a perk where you get 15% more XP when you're playing on a team, I believe. And the egghead mutation and the herd mentality mutation. Well, the herd mentality mutation gives you more, I think, plus 2 to all your stats or something when you're on a team. But that gets amplified with stranger numbers. And so does your herbivore or carnivore. And so does everything else. Egghead. So I'm just going to go in here really quick and repair my armor. It's a good spot. It's like a free base. A free safe base. Well, yesterday, Melissa, I was able to obtain a big old stack of treasury notes because I was slacking for a while. I've been slacking with public events recently.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Knight Shin's trained as well.
Okay. I wish I needed this material a bit more. I love when I have extra value placed upon items. There's some lead right there. Sometimes I really need every drop of something, like oil. Sometimes oil is really, really, really precious to me. If I'm in the business of building a bunch of turrets. Or building big old bases back to back to back, I end up running out. So let's prepare my armor. Sure. If I'm on a team by myself, do I still get the negative effects of herd mentality? I think so. I'm pretty sure I tested that. But on that point, you know, I always say, love's like a bullet. The exit is always the worst. That's what I say. It's my personal motto. I say that, and no one else.
These super mutants are like nothing we've ever seen. We'll have to redouble our defenses.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
That's why I need to upgrade that that luck perk or something like that, you know.
I cannot afford to have Shin undermining my authority with the initiates.
You better shut up.
They need to know they can trust me to guide them.
Why? Because you're a liar and oath breaker? That's what you are. You're just an oath breaker. I see the luxury perk staring at me right in the face. It's Scrapper, you know what I mean? If I had another piece of weapon weight reduction, I wouldn't need Scrapper on as much. I should be able to get through my entire farming cycle without having to stop every 3 seconds and break stuff down. Which is why Scrapper is good, because I don't have to worry about putting the perk on if it's already on, you know? Yeah.
We can't
but it is luxury, so I'll deal with the consequences of this action right now. I'm dealing with the consequences of this action right now. Even though, you know, every point of intelligence is precious, I have to sort of do this right now.
unit
Okay.
has arrived.
This is what I have to
Super
do.
Mutants are like nothing we've ever seen. We'll have to redouble our
This is what I have
defenses.
to do for 5 seconds. That's more like it. More like it. That's more like it. Do I need green thumb on at all times, people? If I'm not using green thumb, I'm using concentrated fire for my
A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner.
limb damage bow.
Shin
I
undermining
have a limb
my
damage
authority
bow,
with
you
the
say.
initiates.
Doesn't even have a
They
name.
need to know
Alright,
they can
now we're
trust
good.
me to guide them.
Okay, now let's repair my armor. That's the whole reason why I'm here.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Well, I know what you mean. If you're in a public team, like on a private server or in a public server, if you're in a public team, does it still count as a team for some of these perks? I think the answer is no. Maybe.
What would the elders do
I don't
in
know.
this situation?
I thought I tested it. Either way, some of the stuff does need a team. Therefore, I have multiple things that require a team.
Reminder, this is the armory, not the barracks. Take your conversations outside.
Super Mutants are like nothing we've ever seen. We'll have to redouble our defenses.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna test something out here. I'm gonna put my fate in the hands of Blarnea. Okay? You'll see.
Afford to have Shin undermining my authority with the initiates.
Don't mind
They
me.
need to know they can trust me to guide
I'm putting my fate in the hands of Blarnea. And whatever happens, happens. The Abyss will take them. They don't matter. Why even have them?
They want to rebuild.
Doesn't matter. All these stupid legendaries.
Past as well. Else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Some of them will not be transferred.
free of the Elder's oversight. We can build something better.
We could build something
Unencumbered
better.
by the prejudices we left behind.
The prejudices. What? What prejudices? What are you talking about? You crazy, girl. You crazy. Warglaive. The prejudices. What are you talking about? They're gonna call you a murderer for giving away weapons? She gave away weapons because she doesn't, you know, like how the Brotherhood still works fundamentally. She doesn't understand it. She's using them to get ahead. She wants to blame everybody else. The prejudices.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol
Stop.
day and night?
Well, stop complaining. First of all, this is not a
Things would be
barracks.
different now if Taggarty's unit had survived.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. I'm transferring a couple items I cannot transfer to this box. Like the plasma caster, you know. The Gauss weapons. Apparel? Apparel? Is it apostrophe parel? Is it French? Alright, that's it. Follow me. Follow me this way. Skip. Fancy free. Let's go to one more server. I'd rather join one that's more populated before I do this move. Before I do this move of putting stuff into a box, I want to make sure that the server is not about to die in 3 seconds. I'd rather have a fresh server. A fresh server. One that'll be here for 8 hours. Or at least another 5. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Louis. Schmidt. River. All right. Let me check the date on the clock here. It is the 23rd. We're in luck, people. I feel like the 23rd is the beginning of the week, and then it ends the beginning of next month. You know, around the 3rd of November or something. Maybe it's like the latest date I've seen. Maybe the 2nd. I don't know. But it's pretty much a whole week. A week and some change of in-game time until the server is dead. Day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night. Day, night, day, night, day, night. So,
The old world has so much to
here we
teach us.
go. Everything. I'm trying to demonstrate that you could use the Atlas area or any sort of
Greetings, new
instance
follower.
location
Hail, hail.
as your own
hail.
personal storage. Hey there, Sean. So you could use the interior spaces of the Foundation and Crater. Like once you go through the door or go down the elevator, you could use any of those boxes as your own personal storage.
When do I get to go out and
Right.
prove my worth? You should get that mutation treated as an example to the other troops.
All right. And then I'll just come back here in a while. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Right. Right. Yeah. So how are we looking? All right, let's go test out the latency. Hey, look, it's Melissa. The game knows. The game knows. Pulling up file ID _ Forrester. Come up, Melissa. There we go. That's more like it. I might want to change up my arm mods to reduce the cost of power attacks. Because right now I'm not shooting. Right now my arms have the stabilized mod for really, really stable sniping. But I'm not sniping. Right? Because if it is true, which it is, that a running punch is a power attack, then I'm using tons of AP. Hacking and whacking. I'm just joking. The game wasn't really listening. It's just a very nice coincidence. I mean, those pictures come up all the time, and you're not here, so it's just really a confirmation bias. No bobblehead? Okay. Okay, normally I could do this really quickly, but now I have to put on Scrapper, is that? Gotta put on Scrapper. That's the price we pay. That's the price we have to pay. Yeah, also, yesterday, somebody was asking about where to find gunpowder. And I said, well, mutants, actually. It's one of the things that they carry. Pow, see? Alright. And he still happened to have it on him. But it actually is pretty rare. You know? And the person that was asking, they're saying it because they haven't noticed it dropping, and then after that I was looking for it and they weren't dropping it really. Like, this guy's not gonna have it. James, this guy's not gonna have it.
You can't kill us all!
This guy? Nope. Let's see how long it takes to get gunpowder. Oh, in reality, I put on bloody mess is what's happening. We are experiencing the 15% extra damage. See, I also took off Radical, so I lost like 25% damage. I figured I didn't really need it as much, so I lost a bit of damage there as well. You know. Gotta look up sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, we can't forget that I loaded up a bunch of garbage legendaries inside of 4 apples. No. Oh, I thought I fell below the ground. Yeah, so I want to change out my arm mods. If I even own them.
No.
Yeah, I think having radical is also pretty important because it gives you extra strength, you know, for carry weight. It's like an immediate carry weight boost. So I'll be taking care of this in just a moment. A bunch of stopping. A bunch of stopping, man. I just gotta be careful about ammo. That's really all it is. Bit more, and good work.
Got you.
I'm gonna break down nothing. There we go. Remember, at any given time, I can swap out my backpack. And that's the simpler answer right now. Is to quickly swap out my backpack. And I'll live with my life a bit more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to break down the weapons until we get to the next spot. Because now I give myself that backpack, I can murder them a bit more. See, with the correct AP, it kills them if I charge into them and punch them. That's why it's pretty important. So now that I showed you I can get all the defense in the world, it's not as important as a good offense here. Wait a minute, before I go crazy with that, I have to make sure that I put the darn perk on right. So that's why it's pretty important to have the perk on. I go into autopilot and start destroying things. Okay. So, let me do this one here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna put on a marathoner really quick. It'll help me for a second. Okay. I'm gonna grab some toxic goo while I'm here as well. I think it's possum badges for the backpack, for all the backpack mods. I think they're 8, right? Yeah. The high capacity, the you know, the insulated, the armored. All the backpack mods besides the grocers and chemists, which are gold. So I can swap the backpack back over. There we go. And then I'll just wait until the very end to pick up the loot. Okay, lower my life down and roll. Alright. A little better. More like it. Also, some Action Boy garbage. It's pretty important as well. I might not need adrenaline, but I think I still do. Adrenaline is pointless against a singular enemy. I'm sure I have something. Sugar. Well, I want to waste sugar like that. Okay. Well, I might do some armor crafting today, I think. Because, you know, new year, new build. Hence the title of this stream. Just a refinement process. Seeing as we're not using the, You see that? I just broke down all those weapons on autopilot again. That's why Scrapper's a nice perk to have. But that's okay. Let's keep on going down to clear Huntersville. We'll see. Here, I'm gonna try a fancy move here. Boom, boom, right? Boom, 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 boom. Fancy Trick McGee. Here we go. Ready? Radical. Alright, boom. Yep. Uh-huh. Because we had an overflow of 2 points here. Once I get rid of this perk here, boom. You see? That evens up there, and then I'll go back down to boom. I end up with a bit of an overflow, right? Shazam. Okay. Yes, and then I put Scrapper back on. And look, intelligence is great. It's a fantastic thing. And then, once I do level up, I'll move this extra floating point here back down someplace left or right. So we're good. We're back to good land. But I did lose some defense with the marathoner, but that's okay. That is okay. I think we'll be fine. That's what I'm sort of testing. I'm gonna take off adrenaline and see how my damage is. And instead of adrenaline, I'll put on Action Boy. Just for a second, okay? And then I end up with a couple extra floating points, as we say. I'll put on, I have 2 extra floating points. I don't like floating points. We'll see. Aha. Aha, you see? Aha. Which means I'll get rid of this perk. Yeah. And put on a happy face. And I'll put on the taking one for the team. There we go. There we go. You see, it all works out in the end. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Does Life Giver become irrelevant with a bloodied build? No, I think it's essentially Flora about a bloodied build. You know what I mean? Think of it this way. I'll make it simple for the people. Okay? If you have 100 life, okay? And if the bloodied build, so if Nerd Rage activates at 20% life, so once you hit 20 life, boom, you're in the Nerd Rage pocket. So you have more defense, more AP regen, and more damage. But you have to live within 20 life. Okay?
Greetings,
20.
new follower. Hail. Hail.
Now,
Hail.
if you increase, let's just make it even, and double your max life. Then all of a sudden you're in 40 life. You know, if you, instead of 100 life, you had 200 life, if you doubled your HP, that would mean you're living in a pocket of 40 HP. So the higher your max life, it means there's more. Think of it as a percentage. If you look down there at my life bar, see, now we're in the Nerd Rage zone. The symbol popped up. For me, with my current life, whatever my life is, I don't know, 61. You see, with Life Giver, that'll be a higher number because your total HP went up. But your total HP is also governed by your endurance. So there's that as well. I think it's more relevant for a bloody build than a non-bloody build. Also, it's important for like radiation. You know, it's pretty much how much radiation you can take at low life. Think of it that way. The more hit points you have, the more radiation you could absorb at very low life. Because if, you know, like my sliver isn't your sliver. If you look at someone's life on the friends list, on the party list, and one person has a sliver, well, how much life do you have? You know? A person could have a full health bar and die with sand hitting their eyeballs. Oh no. You know? Digger True Red, all questions are thinking of coming. What benefits do you get most from becoming a Fallout First member? One is the ability to quickly put down your survival tent, and it has access to your infinite scrap box and your stash box, so you can quickly just drop off some stuff and keep on going. You know, that's a pretty good position. Plus you have a sleeping bag for the XP and music for the AP and a cooking station. That's pretty good. Plus you can stand on it and enemies can't run into it, and you can fast travel to it. That's pretty good. And I'm still going. I'm multitasking here. And you get a private server, which is pretty awesome, so you have ideal latency and all kinds of junk everywhere for you, and all kinds of enemies. So that's cool. And you can have your friends join you on your private server. It's fantastic. Okay? It costs either $8.33 or $12.99, depending if you pay for a month or a year. And you get 1,650 atoms for free every month, which is relatively $16.50, because every atom is worth like 1 cent. Okay? So it pays for itself in atoms. Plus you get the occasional cool thing that are exclusive to Fallout First members. I'm pretty sure this was exclusive. Whatever. Okay. And, like I mentioned briefly a second ago, you get an infinite junk stash. This is not like an infinite stash, it's a junk stash. So it holds broken down materials like raw steel scrap, plastic scrap, rubber scrap. It doesn't hold like a pencil, a clipboard, you know, or a phone, or a weapon. It holds raw materials, but an infinite amount of them. So that's pretty darn awesome. Yeah? So, infinite junk stash, right? 1 second. Let's put on this backpack again. So, infinite junk stash, private server, 1615 atoms. And the occasional exclusive item. There's not too many things, but there's the occasional thing. But it's really about the private server. Oh yeah, and the survival tent. It's pretty good. I'd say it's worth it. It's worth it. Hey there, critter. I put the high capacity backpack on for a second. Let's just say it's nice. Maybe most of the time I could play like this, where I don't need to use the armored backpack and I don't need to use evasive. It's just nice to be able to use it, like for PvP. If there's a PvP scenario, I just know that I'm able to raise up my defense really high. But there's no real need to play like that, I guess. It's all the same, really. Gotta be careful. I'll just try to play with my high capacity backpack as much as possible until becoming over encumbered, and then I'll swap back out, and vice versa. Once I break all my items down that I pick up, and once I empty out those items from my backpack into my survival tent, like over here. See, with Fallout First, I can just run over here, survival tent, put the thing down, and put away everything. Boom, done. Okay? And then whatever other items I pick up, these grenades and whatnot, legendaries I put away. You can carry your power armor in here and quickly swap out modules. It's pretty darn important. Pretty darn important. Okay, let's swap out this backpack again. Boom. And I'll take over this workshop. You don't get any more camp budget. No. Hey, little bat. I'm on... Can you see my hands? Well, I know it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark, but you can see my keyboard. It's kind of dark. You can make out my keyboard roughly. I'm on PC. Well, I'll just tell you this. If you've been playing the game for a bit, the second you are... I said the best thing about it, sort of, is having infinite junk storage. It's really awesome having infinite junk storage. It's a really important thing. It means that you're sort of always building. It's sort of evidence of your gameplay, how much junk you have over time. Just over time, you get more and more and more and more. Everything that you do builds up. You don't have to keep starting over, sort of. If you don't have Fallout First, you have to keep scrubbing and scrubbing and scrubbing and getting rid of stuff and transferring. But yes, another cool thing about Fallout First is that if you have multiple characters, it's really easy and vaguely reliable, for the most part, transferring items between characters. When before you'd have to use the courier or some other third-party service or your friend or some other system to transfer items, multi-boxing or something. With Fallout First, you go to a private server, you go to a spot where there's a known box, like this desk right here, and you put the thing in the box, and you swap out characters, you go back to the same box, and the item will be in that box. See, all this loot I'm gathering right now, it's for the future. So you could have thousands and like 10,000 or whatever. But if you didn't have Fallout First, you might think, well, I already have too much steel right now as it is. Or, you know, I already have too many screws. I have like 1,000 and they weigh a lot. You know? Here, that's not really a factor. It's more of a concern about the temporary weight from point A to point B until you drop it off inside of your infinite junk stash. Scrap box. So being able to transfer items between characters is great. I do it all the time. I did it yesterday, a big deep cleanse. Sometimes I'll gather a big old stack of pepper and salt and spices and Nuka-Colas and, you know, chems I'm not using, a bunch of other bobbleheads and magazines and other plans I get from these events, and I just transfer it over easily. A stack of whatever plans and whatnot. Okay, swapping out backpacks again. Boom. Yeah. See, I started off with the normal backpack, or the armored, and had to move on up to the high capacity. I'd say it's best to get Fallout First after playing the normal game for a bit. It sounds like you have been playing the normal game for a bit. Once you play for a bit and you can appreciate and suffer for a bit, then once you upgrade to Fallout First, you'll be loving it. You'll be loving it. Because before, it's like you're window gazing, breathing on the window at all the luscious treats inside of the atomic shop. But now, you know that every month you get a big old allowance. That is enough to get any sort of pack in the store, or most of them, you know? It gives you $16.50, which is a lot. You can get any of the cool stuff. Well, they have all the cool things in the world, and you can buy all that. When before, you never would. Maybe you're saving up a bit here and there, and to the point where you're not spending anything because it's really precious since you're hardly getting anything. Especially nowadays when they're hardly giving out atoms. You know, they're all stingy with it now. You get a bit here and there. They used to give out atoms daily and weekly, right? But still. So it's worth it. And the fact that if they only gave you, let's say they gave you 100 atoms, you know, it costs $12.99 or $8.33 per month, depending on if you pay per month or per year, right? And it gives you all the stuff and 150 atoms. If it was just 150 atoms, it'd be iffy. It'd be still worth it though. But the fact that they're giving you more atoms than what that value is worth, if you went there to actually buy atoms. So for anybody that was on the fence about Fallout First, but you have spent atoms, you should probably get Fallout First. Because it's like, you know, pretty good. So whenever I get to a spot, I drop things off and I roll that beautiful bean footage. Let's check out my flim flams here. Brain bombs. Yeah. So, for example, you get to a spot. Have you ever just wanted to have a quick little camp? You know, just with a little, like a little tent, but you don't want to have to pay for the fee. But this is just like that. It's a little tiny camp. It has a sleeping bag and everything. I'm about to go farm some XP right now. It has a sleeping bag, everything you need, and they give you free stuff every so often if you check out the atomic shop here. You see? And the Fallout first. See, they gave us a couple outfits. This hat I'm wearing. You got the mummy outfit, which was pretty cool. The Bog Wanderer. A couple different floors and walls. A couple things here and there. Dance moves. But not all that much. In case y'all didn't see, there's a new dress. If you're a lady and you're looking for a dress, this might be the dress for you. It has tassels, people. It has tassels. It has tassels. Tassels. I like how this backpack has a mini mattress. See that? Kind of funny. A mini mattress to protect my spine. Okay, let's grab some items out of here. Brain bombs and cranberry relish. Good thing I made that whole stack, huh? It's working out. Whenever I do the big farming run to gather a bunch of materials, I like to make enough that'll last for a couple days. Or whatever. You know. Hopefully. Alright. Yes, and there's also extra items on the scoreboard here, as Melissa pointed out. Whoa. Alright, more perk packs! Yes, but, yeah, like right here, extra lunch boxes. The floor design, special helmet. That's a pretty cool helmet. Lunch boxes, icon. Okay. Let's go. Hey, someone just bought my garbage. Someone just bought something for 2,500. Look at the ray tracing on my jacket. Ray tracing. Not really, but it's some technology, and I like it. Yes. Yes. Digger True Red, the infinite junk capacity is the best thing ever. It gives you all kinds of reason to play, and you know that you're always building forward, building forward. It's always an investment. That's why every so often, I just buy some junk from the vendor, right? I'll need it one day. I'll need it one day. Like, I never really use the ballistic fiber, but I sure do buy a lot. I farm it too, but you know, whatever. Whenever I have to get rid of money, whenever I'm over 20,000. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Am I muted? Yes. Yep. Yep. I was saying all kinds of profound garbage. It was surely profound. Now it's gone forever. Yeah. Oh yes. I was talking about modding my arms, okay? I was talking about modding my arms and how I want to mod them to have the mod where it's more efficient with power attacks, you know? Instead of the mod I currently have, which is stabilized. And I was talking about going to the crafting workbench there in Berkeley Springs, or doing it in the future. So I will be going down to Vault 79 once I'm done my farming route to purchase a few items. I was saying that I've already purchased everything I could with caps, and that I still need to purchase everything with gold. You know. Yep. But we'll do that later on. I haven't used the dock all that much there. True Red person. I've used Yasmin quite a bit. I like her food. But that was more important before. I have to swap over to the doctor. I sort of wanted to build something with him. You know? Or whatever. Make some spots for him. I like the free brain bombs, but it's not all that hard to craft once you start crafting it, so it becomes less relevant. I think having the doctor might be good. So, I will be swapping out. I just unlocked them yesterday. I haven't used them yet. Good old Freddy Mess showing me the way. Alright. Yeah. Okay. These ghouls have a whole lot of chems on them sometimes. From time to time. Okay. Power attacks. Crazy town. Power attacks. I'm try to do that more often. Whenever he grunts. Good stuff. I'll be leveling up again. Just a second. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. A few robots around the corner. We'll be good to go. It's nice when the Burrows is available. And this is an awesome addition to the game. He wasn't always here. Oh no. maybe I should go down to the burning mine. I feel like the enemies are really spread out. If there are any. Maybe.
Every day is a good day.
But I haven't been there in a while. Okay. Nice loot. Nice loot. Take it. Take it. I don't have a ranged weapon besides that stupid bow. The bow's good. I just don't have any. I don't have any perks for it. It wasn't letting me punch the turret. Okay, we're moving on. Yes. A few more spots. Full of bad guys. Oh yeah. Tasty. Bad guys. Candy Crush. Alright, here we go. I don't like the fact that I'm starving right now. Canned dog food. I'm a darn herbivore.
So Buckethead would show up.
I'd
rip his legs clean off.
Yeah.
Spoiled vegetables. That's the way to go. We got some low-level guys here. I should probably get the, well, it all blew up, didn't it? No salt and pepper. Spices. Okay, I have to go over here. This is also a wonderful farm for salt and pepper. I keep using, but I'm not gathering, you know? I have this big mountain I pulled over from other characters, but I have to make sure that I'm farming in areas that have what I need. Yeah. Here we go. I'll give myself some wiggle room. My brain. Gotta hurry up. Whoa. Gosh. Something weird happened with the frame rate there for a second. Oh, some low-level players here. Let me get their attention. If you can hear me, the XP's on the way. If you can hear me, B. I increased my exploding palm to level 3. Oh boy. That was fun. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here and take care of business. And I would like to craft more arms or whatever. I have to craft a couple more pieces of armor. I am still refining these pieces, so I would like to make new pieces and replace my arm mods. And purchase more garbage with gold. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. 6:59. Goodbye, legendaries for now. You know. I'll get a lot these days, you know. I'll get a lot. It's ridiculous. Alright. Swap out the backpack. Let's ride. Yeah. Okay. break it down. Goodbye. I'll do this Enclave event because if there are other players, that means there will be 1 million bad guys. 10 million. That's what my bow is for. I should probably prep it up right now. I should probably have concentrated fire on at all times if I'm not actually
Our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pasts. Anyone available should report
that way if I swap over to bow, I could already get him right in the leg. There's a bunch of aluminum back here.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Isn't Fallout First a weird name for it? Isn't that a weird name for it? And if you think about it, Fallout First. I think it came around the same time that I was like America First. You know, that whole slogan. But out of context, Fallout First is just a weird slogan. Or a weird name for a subscription service. Come on. First sort of implies that you have early access to something. Or that you're treated well before others.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Take it down.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Excellent.
Temperature error detected. Please
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Still going. Let's just hope that the feral ghoul horde is over here at the ash heap.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
There we go.
Infestation cleared.
Heading on down to
Thank you for your
the
participation.
Beckley Mine exhibit area to kill some ghouls and to take over this workshop. Alright. Come on. Oh god, there's really bad lag here as well. Ew. And my armor's breaking. Oh boy. Check the map. Let's go take over this workshop. It's okay for now. All right, I'll place this down and then run that way. All right. All right. Give myself some wiggle room by giving myself some life here for a second.
Escape me.
Lag is just killing me. I'm looking for a ghoul horde. And there's enemies down here. I keep forgetting about this spot as a location to farm bad guys. Hey there, Sean. You have a good evening as well. Oh boy.
Striking is...
Okay. Moving on up. Checking for this infestation. I like the size of these hordes. They're nice. Yep, here it is. Nice. Oh yeah. Cool. Let's go defeat these blood bugs. My armor is breaking.
Scanning for none. Boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning.
All done?
None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Let's quickly just knock out the repairs here. Oh yeah. There you go. Good stuff. Alright. Cool. Let's move the perk over. Let me repair my weapon. I moved the perk over. Get the heck out of here. Move on. Now I'll go straight to the Crevasse Dam and then hop over to Dolly Todd's. This is a great spot for a handful of mutants, you know, high-level mutants. It's usually not farmed by other players. Yeah. Disappeared. No fair. Alright. Cool beans. And now we take over Dolly Sods. I also have that boomer mission. It's important to do. I think I'll get up to 12-12. Let's try to grind up to 12-12 today. I'm at 12:06 right now. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. 12-12 it is. Yep. Let's do it. Yoza. Yeah. I'm out of purified water as well. Running down the hill. There's bad guys right over here. A handful of mutants at this toxic facility. I could probably knock out a daily up pretty soon. I have more AP regen when I'm down here. It's important.
Wear your guts around my neck!
Perfect. Get the heck out of there. no. Oh no. 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 Alright. Let's go do it. It's a player down there, but that's okay. I'll get credit for it if I go there now. I'm stuck underneath the umbrella. Oh boy. Right, we're going. Right on down the hill. My goal is to get up to 1212 today. Sure. 1,212. I'm 1,206 right now. We'll do what we have to do. Alright. There you go. Right there. Through the window. Right there, right there, right there. Right there. Come on. There you go. Let me help out with this event.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Signal established. Please initiate additional connections. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
spoons, plates, saucers, coffee mug. Remember, as slow as this seems, it's not as slow as reality. Reality is far slower. Quite horrible. Reality sucks. Sort of. You know, you have to like pick it up, put it in, and you gotta find a spot for it. Good oil here. Couple items, yep, some good oil. And salt and pepper. Yep. Good salt and pepper spot. Okay, I'll swap out to my high capacity backpack. Ain't that fun? It weighs 1 pound. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, I see why the chemist backpack would be better than like the grocer's backpack or whatever, because chems don't rot, so you end up having a larger stack, especially if you're not using them. But alcohol isn't a chem, so if you have a stack of alcohol, that's that. Alright. Big old stupid backpack on. Well done. Defeat the anglers. Let's go defeat these rad toads really quick. They're all mine. I think it's best if another wave of bad guys show up. You know? Oh boy. Yeah. All these toads. Alrighty, cool. Let's go take over Hemlock Holes. Kill the grafted monster in the process. He has a chunk of XP in him. Hey there, Devin. Let's go. Oh, there's a person right there right now. I was about to go there. To the DMV. Oh, it looks like we have Radiation Rumble. Yeah. Oh, athlete and archer. Yeah, the swimmer was good. Well, there's something over there at Camp Venture, and then something else over there going across the gorge bridge. The swimmer one was okay, but I think that involved rescuing somebody in water, or you know. But that's not that bad.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. 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 And hail.
Seize. What'd it really do, huh? What'd it actually maybe do? I like the Distant Thunder event. There's a ton of bad guys. Especially if you can get in there early and throw a Molotov or something. Yeah.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use.
See, they all die right away if you're not watching. Upsetting. What? All right. Let's defeat the rest of those anglers. I'm happy I was able to get those perk coins yesterday to do what I had to do. Had to get rid of a bunch of garbage. Let's go up here now.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas.
It's time to travel down to Vault 79 and do some shopping. Oh, yeah. This game really is great. It's great that they had this long-term progression. They didn't have it as much before. But at least I got credit for all that grinding I did. Even though I wasted a bunch of it. Moving points around, but yeah, it's not really wasted. Experimentation. Never a wasted flim flam. Hey there.
Agents live by rules. Call seats were forgotten then.
Can you farm this building? There's a phone back there. And that is kind of bare bones. Gold!
What are you looking at, tough guy?
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her PETA to her face. She hates that.
Alright, look all the stuff I bought. Okay, recon garbage.
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
Recon
That
jetpack.
little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her PETA for short.
Crusader. Hellstorm missile launcher from Flamsa. I've already purchased a couple of those plans.
If AC reduces the paperwork
Secret
anymore,
Service.
I'll be out of a frickin' job.
Asbestos lining. No, no,
But he's the
no.
agent in charge, so...
Braced. No. Brawling. Unarmed damage. Yes. Yes. I want to say yes. Brr? Either this one or lead limed
my days in the field are past me.
torso,
Now I get to handle requisitions.
legs, arms, tempered, weighted. Sleek armor, tempered, welded.
I got first-class equipment to hand out. All it takes is some gold.
I'm not
bullion.
using deep pocketed. Gee. Deep pocketed Pasha.
You're a scrawny looking one.
Brace. Brawling. I'll do it. I'll experiment. I'll experiment.
Got some gold to trade?
And I will purchase my first component of Strangler Heart armor. I'll purchase the most expensive item. I don't want to purchase it. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it.
If you have the requisition forms, I have the equipment.
Alright. Okay. Let's keep on moving. And shaking. Hurry up. Melissa, the main factor of the Hellstorm missile launcher is that you could mod it to make it, I think, well, plasma, fire, frost, probably something else. But it fires quickly with force. It's like a quad. It has like, you go. So if you had a quad version of that, you can go, you know. Right. It has the mods. All the elemental mods. And it looks kind of cool. It's like square shaped. So, if you wanted to quickly freeze an area, it'd be pretty ideal, I think. Like, to freeze the bad guy. I think I tried it on my standard Hellstorm before I lost it, before I got rid of it by accident. I think it required all 3 shots or something to freeze the target or something. But still, it froze the target. Yeah, the plasma's cool. It has a cool effect and a cool sound effect. You know, if you want to just to lay waste to an area, pretty awesome. Yeah. Okay. I'll knock out a few more of these. I have to work hard for this XP. There's a lot of XP around the map. Sort of, but not really. But there is. It's kind of hidden. Kind of hidden. Do I think the missile launcher is a decent heavy gun? I think so. I've always wanted to use one. And that's what I'm sort of... I'm prepared for. I'm prepared for the pistol, and I'm prepared for the Hellstorm. Because I have the agility and all that garbage ready for it. It'd be cool to, like, pop a group. It's nice to have something strong that can just explode a large group of enemies. If you gather, turn around, and then shoot, sort of thing. Maybe it might have a cool effect if you use it with VATS against a Scorch Beast. It'll curve in the air. So it might be good for that purpose. If you quickly swap over to it, use VATS, shoot it, and then swap with something else, I'm pretty sure that your second weapon will hit the target before the rocket would. Think about that one. You could probably do it with 3 different weapons, like a rocket launcher, grenade launcher, and then a normal shot. Will all hit the target around the same time. If you do the grenade launcher first, the rocket launcher second, and then the standard shot third. Or maybe even you throw a tomahawk, plow, and then you go grenade launcher, rocket launcher, standard shot, back to back. They might all hit the target around the same time. Oh, and plasma caster, because they're really slow as well. Any sort of slow shot, I think you could layer if you're fast enough with VATS. And the bullets will curve in the air. Oh yes. No green stuff here. Load bearing, we're not doing that. Let's take over a few more workshops. Let's take over the Gorge Junkyard and a few more workshops. Did I get the skin for the Hellstorm? I probably should, because I like to have skins for everything. And I probably will be getting it before it's gone from the store. I like to have a skin for something because it's sort of like a way to favorite or bookmark an item, because you can't accidentally get rid of it. You have to unskin it to get rid of it. Or destroy it. It means that you can't accidentally script it. It won't even show up in the script menu. Pretty cool. Alright, well I'm here, so let's let's modify these arms here. I'll do some repairs if I have to. I would like to also craft some arms or legs or whatever, so I should probably do that first. Yeah. Well, first, before I do anything, let me just repair what I have on, okay, if I need to repair, which I don't. And let me just swap out the arm mods from stabilized, because I'm not shooting, to brawling. Okay? Okay. From stabilized to brawling. I just don't know how much it improves. We need to do a real test to see how much extra damage you get with the brawling. If you're really not shooting. If you are shooting with a scope, then you should probably use the stabilized. But I'm not. Okay, I'm about to take over this workshop and maybe another workshop, and then I'll be going down to the purveyor to get some script. Sorry, to get some legendary modules, and then I'll be making some more armor. I'll be replacing whatever piece I need to replace in my current set. Probably the buttressed piece. I don't really need that buttressed piece. It's just replacing something. You know. In fact, let's take it off. I was really just trying to increase my damage. Or my defense. I don't need to as much. So it was an unyielding piece I swapped out from. I think. Oh. Yeah, because it's garbage. Well, the important factor is and was that it had +1 intelligence. But become harder to detect while sneaking. Meh. Meh. You see, I'd rather have a some sort of weapon weight reduction, or the food, drink, and camera weight reduction, or maybe even junk weight reduction. But ranking weapon weight reduction, food, drink, camera weight reduction, and then junk weight reduction below that. Even ammo is nice because that's what weighs you down sometimes. Even cannonballs or ammo. So it helps you go further without stopping. But it looks like I have to make a left leg. Looks like I'll be swapping out my left leg whenever it's time. Swap this backpack back over. Clear it out. Couple more. I wonder if it's listed in my status, if it'll show that I have that armor on with the brawling mod. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Break down what I have. There it is. Now I'll take over another workshop somewhere if I could. Mount Blair? By the way, I'll swing back through a couple workshops and I'll retake them. And then I'll go back down to the Purveyor and work on this armor. Huh? Oh, man.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
All right. Sweet. Awesome. I get credit from the event there. Alright. Oh, I never built anything? No. Y'all are messing up the ground over here. Alright. And I'll retake another spot if I need to. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Couple quests to go turn in eventually. Well, let's go do the Red Rocket Mega Stop. Looks like it's the last workshop. Besides Mount Blair. Mount Blair is sort of annoying with the Rockhound event. Just such a large property. I think if you had a team that was working together, it would be really fun. A large footprint with a lot of line of sight breaks is the main issue.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
I think if I got more points for just looting and some other factor, I'd feel better about it. This is all so precious, especially with a brand new character. Everything's so valuable. Sometimes I lose sight of the value when I have a ton. There it goes. Let's break down the rest, apparently. And I can go back down to Fort Atlas at the very end. Before I go do anything else, I'll go down to Fort Atlas. Because I'm sure it's respawned by now, right? It'll help me balance my carry weight issues. Thank you. Oh yeah. Also a bunch of salt and pepper here at this property. Not a bunch, but there's a bit right here. I think a little bit more. Yeah. All right. I haven't done some of these dailies in a while. I think you should have to do dailies. You know what? I think for a nice system of balance and everything, let's say that you had to do a certain number of dailies with every single faction to maintain your faction rating. But some dailies and weeklies are worth more than others, okay? And then some take away the faction rating of others. And let's just say you can't do them all. Let's say you can only do 10 per day. 10 dailies or whatever per day, but you can only do so much per faction. To the point where you'd have to pick and choose which faction you're not working on. So you lose points in one or the other. Just, you know, an extra reason to do something beyond whatever value the event has. Watching my life already. I am watching my life. Yes, Jamal, my team share the workshops I take over, meaning, well, if things are locked, I don't think they have access, but... Ooh, look.
Am I worthy? How would I know?
Well, what they get is... They basically get nothing. They get to be on my team. That's all. And they get to fast travel to me for free. But if I take over workshops, they get the ability to build at those workshops. That's one. Two, they get to fast travel to me for free, and hopefully I'll be at the workshop, right? And then four, it means that you're on the right side when it comes to defending it, because you, if you're there at the defense event, because the workshops have defend events, you know, where you have to defend against waves of bad guys. If you're there, you get credit. So if you're on the team, you're more likely to be there because it's your team. And you got these things you want to defend. Because quite often, players may show up, you know? Players might just show up at the workshop during the defense event, so it's nice if your whole team is there to defend it. And if the person that built it built a bunch of facilities for people, it becomes a nice oasis for the whole team to kind of hang out. So it's whoever builds it is kind of for the team, and the team is able to build there, but if things are locked, your team can't access the locks. And you can't, whoever builds it gets free fast travel, you know. But I, as the owner of all the workshops, I get credit whether or not I'm there for the defense events and for the retake events. So if some other player goes to capture my workshop and has to kill the bad guys in the process, I get credit for the retake activity.
Heart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
You get all that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yes. Con? Bad lag there. I'm doing what I can do. Hope for the future. Go, go, go. Done. Oh yeah, hope for the future, my friend. Hope for the future. Oh. Alright, it's time to go down to the purveyor. After taking over the Charleston landfill.org. That's right. Yeah, so it's really a team activity, in my opinion. If you're, I think there should be a another group theme called workshops. Even though it really is an event, if you're in an event team, you should be doing workshops because it counts as, you know, events. Double XP, right? Oh boy. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Squat and turn, squat and turn. Uranium fever is active. I might open up more lunchboxes at uranium fever. The whole day goes by and you can skip a bunch of these public events. Miss out. All right. Yep. Okay, let's go on down to the rescue pick. Chunky. I think I recently spent all of my script purchasing random, doing the mystery pick with the purveyor. All right. My goal is to get 12-12. before I go to bed. Here we go. And I think it's possible. Maybe even 12:15. Wouldn't that be fun? But that's a lot. A whole lot. Yay. Sort by weight. Now, essentially, before we do that, if I could, awesome. Whoa, I have 1,000 script. Whoa, good thing I checked. Legendary module, 10. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, so essentially, you really want to script what you craft. So if you craft a bunch of garbage items, which I'm about to do right now. So we're about to craft. I don't think super duper works, but let's just do it. Okay, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. There you are. Yeah. Hopefully I'll catch the tail end of Uranium Fever. Just to mooch the treasury notes. Okay, yep. There we go. Secret Service left leg. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Unyielding. 1 star. Bolstering. Ooh. Ooh. Radiation resistance. Well, I think that's a good swap. Because, well, right now I'm using a food, drink, and chem weight reduction, a piece of armor. But I'd rather swap that for the weapon weight reduction armor. So, I'll do that. Buttressed. And, custom fitted. Which is like a free marathoner effect. And the bolstering garbage I'm painting with the Gilly Gilly. So we're swapping that out right now. Bolstering. Bam. And now we have to focus on scripting just those items. What are you talking about, Melissa? Someone's pushing other garbage on my, No, I'm live there. So someone's. No, I'm live there. See? Unless someone's in the chat box saying. I just don't open up the chat box. You know. Bow. Okay, let's go get rid of these items. Armor. Sort by value. Let's get rid of garbage. So we're getting rid of all that stuff we just crafted. So this Vanguard. All these 1 stars down here. Pretty much all of the Secret Service nonsense, okay? Alright. And then everything else. Scaring people. Alright. Goodbye. And goodbye. Uh-oh, 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 ooh, no. Here, I'll drop off all this garbage here. And these lunch boxes, or these, whatever. Holiday gifts. And the smalls. Drop off all the ammo. I don't know. I think the other item might have been better for me. Because it looks like having issues. I think the food, chem, and all that garbage, weight reduction, armor item might be better. But if I ever, yeah. So I think it's best if I swap out the leg here. Yep. I'll swap that back out. Because in this case, I think I have a better carry weight with this other armor on. Yeah, 257. Because I have a certain amount of everything. A certain amount of everything. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yes. There you go. Everything's fine. I have level 1 on here. Okay, good to go. Uranium fever. Uranium fever. You see a pop-up on the on-screen chat box saying streaming whatever now. They're showing on the chat box. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's the music. It's talking about the music. The music that you're hearing, whenever the song changes, it lets you know what the song title was. Oh no, I missed it by a second. That's the music. Because it's built into my streaming software, it lets you know the song. Yeah. I was surprised once I noticed what was happening as well. I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't have to type it in the chat box or anything. It's there. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's just make sure that we are up and running on these locations. Make sure that... I think it's important. I think it's important to reset the retake cycles. It's good to have the retake cycles the way that they are, meaning right now if I go to Lakeside Cabins, another player cannot kill me just by taking over the workshop, because they can't take over the workshop until the bad guys here are gone. These guys. So if I keep these guys alive, I'm safe.
to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action.
Oh my gosh. I was hoping Uranium Fever would be active so I could share some lunchboxes. But no. There's a bad guy somewhere. Right over here. More rats? Sure. I'm gonna change the theme of the group over to event. You know why? It means I'm getting tons of XP. If I have a lot of workshops, you get a ton of XP. If you're in a fully bonded event group. Oh boy. I miss listening to the radio. Such a happy, nostalgic experience.
This unit will not be accepting request to on Santa's lab.
Oh, you gotta hate him. You gotta hate him. I mean, you have to. You know what I think? I think if they do some sort of cross-platform free mini mode or whatever the heck it is, or whatever it is that they have to do, okay? Something like make Nuclear Winter free and cross-platform. It's already basically a separate mode. You have to load into the separate thing and whatever. It's a different sort of map. It's not the same exact situation. So you might as well. Okay. Once you do that, you make them get a Bethesda account. Okay? And then you give them some like free month of Fallout First or something like that, you know? Even though I don't recommend it for new players. But either way, you make it where you get them to play this side of the game. Basically, you get people to play this game. And then they'll like it. And then they'll make little reviews about it and say, hey, this game is back, baby. Fallout 76 isn't dead? You know, a bunch of stuff like that. Once you get a bunch of people playing.
Where'd you go?
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's been like a... Bethesda recently did some... Or... They've recently put more effort into their advertising campaign for the game. They have a couple of those new trailers with some music playing. A couple things here and there. Plus, they have Bethesda, you know? Bethesda.net and their Twitter page. So they have the entire audience base for the Elder Scrolls Online, Skyrim, you know, Doom. So whenever they talk about one thing, they advertise the other thing. And so people get exposed to the commercials one way or another. Oh boy. Yeah, Digger True Red, the Brotherhood armor is not, when you craft it, it's not legendary, but what I think it does is it sets you up to get the item as a drop. Maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't cost gold for the actual plan itself, but it does cost gold for the mods for the plans, you know? So you can get exposed to it early on through the, maybe they figure that people will be, oh boy. Maybe they figure that people will be doing the daily ops before they're able to fully start farming gold, maybe. You know? And because of that, they give you that plan. I don't know. Kind of a weird thing. I haven't really compared the armor rating between Recon and Unyielding. I have a helmet, a leg, and an arm so far, but I haven't made it yet. All right. Always the real thing, Coca-Cola. Lag is for real. Alrighty. So I need my buffs active. They've worn off. Oh yes, they have. Let's just hop down here and do the darn Red Rocket core if I have to. I purchased the Mr. Fuzzy ride today in the Atomic Shop, the gold one. You got it. Oh yeah. Okay, a little bit of a jog. Let's get some other AP items up and running. Let's gonna be fun converting over from the Santatron to the Boschnacht Collectron, because I'll be obtaining a bunch of AP items in the process. Yep. I don't have the Giddy Up Buttercup though. I want that one. I missed it last time. I didn't have the atoms. I love that darn Buckin' Bronco though. The Buckin' Brahmin. That thing is awesome. Oh boy. Let's go back down to the Red Rocket Mega Stop to go turn in the Flim Flam. There's a lot of these little figurines and toys and stuff. You know, in VR, stuff like that is really, really cool. Really is. Like VR stuffed animals and stuff like that, really cool. Or a toy action figure. Something that you can look at different angles. I'm gonna try to increase my the value that I place upon junk. I already have a high value, but you know, it needs to be higher. I like to increase my own value by running out of it, by getting rid of it all, by spending it, by building with it, just so I could appreciate. Adhesive. Alright, full team, baby. I have to use the machine there. Boom. Full team. Okay. Are we all good now? Yep. Anything else to go? Nope. Let's go do Mount Blair. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. In the long run. Right? It must be done. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. It looks like I have to swap up my backpack for a second. Okay. Ouchie. My ankles. I'll drop all the ammo. Too bad you can't just like dump all your ammo in the darn ammo converter. You have to go all slow. I know that they're doing that just to be balanced, but it's a little bit too balanced or whatever. Where's my spot? Well, that works. Yeah. I found the spot. Alright. We're all ready. I'm all ready, people. Oh, yeah. Or another one. So how's your year going so far there, everybody? Including Melissa? How's your year going so far? Okay, where are you, beasts? Are we done here? Nope.
Attempt to acquire a
There's a player nearby.
all trees contained highly dangerous levels of
Done? Done. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna knock out the daily quests over here at Camden Park because I haven't done so in a little bit. Well, the kids are home from school and everything, or whatever. Oh yeah. You mentioned earlier the humans in the house. Corned beef with cheese sauce. Hopefully made from the same cow. That's how you know it's good. I like a good post-mortem milking. Squeeze it out. Step on it. Yeah? You ready?
Mode attract. Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID, dross toss. Win prize, Mr.
Waiting on you, pal.
Error, Zack personality not
Waiting
found.
on you.
Personality module load failed. Default personality.
You can kind of multitask for a second.
Dross toss is operational. Please begin action. Toss at target. Dross container for prize.
You waiting on me now?
Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
That's cool. Line myself up, bend the knees, and bloop. Yeah. And bloop. Bend the knees, and bloop. Perfect. Where's my teddy bear? Bam. One to grow on. And one more. Bam. Done. Where's my stuff? That's right. You done moseying onto them carts now.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Oh, I am. Yeah, sure. Be nice to transfer everything over to my other character. I'm surviving with my carry weight so far. I'm surviving. We're making it on through. Notice I'm looting a bit more. Bobblehead? Nope. Wake up. Jingle jangle. Hey, lady.
Hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's
Hurry up.
again. Good
You
to
know
see
what
ya.
to do.
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
When you're ready. I'm ready.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
Bam, bam. I like to do multiple hot dogs at once. Poo poo. Yeah. That was a twofer. That was a twofer. Pow pow. Oh, that was a one for. That was a one for. All done. Goodbye.
Mighty impressive.
Whoa. Okay. The leather. Rid of everything. All right. And one more. Boom. Let's break everything down first, really quick. About to run by a bunch of other bad guys. Make sure I have room. And there's a vendor down there, so I'll go through that as well. There we go. All the way down. Oh, somebody already came through here. Halfway. Oh boy. Hey, buddy.
Bucking is hard work. This here bucking, huh?
Hey, you. Buy my
not
garbage.
saying you should steal from the park, but my prices on bobby pins are
Alright.
very reasonable.
I'll use my great mentats. There you go. Buy my garbage, please. Some grenades, whatever. Really, I want to sell the foods. Sort by spoilage and look for the meat.
Thought an old park would be a good meeting point. I suppose it drew you here.
More rat meat? Oh yeah. All this meat weighs so much. That's why I was so excited when I thought that the vendors had double the amount of money. Because that means I would have more of a stock. From time to time, they'd be full of garbage. From time to time, they'd be full of junk. You know, people selling bulk junk, people selling all kinds of garbage. Just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Did you come here for fun? Why not buy tools of mayhem instead?
Mm-hmm. Medex. I don't need those 2 mentats. All these non-perishables. I don't need
Camden Park
all
is
the other
such a
alcohol.
happy place. That's
Radix.
why I sell weapons and ammo.
All these other right away, I don't need them. That's right. Oh boy. I'll get rid of half of my stim packs. Done. Okay, I will now buy your...
Did you come here for fun?
Nuka-Cola.
Why not buy tools of mayhem
Psycho.
instead?
In the future, I'll be making Fury again. Later on. Your honey. And your junk. I'll buy your aluminum. Your ballistic fiber. Your... No, I bought glass like an idiot.
Responders
Your gears.
set up this trading post.
Spring.
I wish they had put it anywhere
Alright.
else.
Radto dig. Sort by nothing. Okay, back over here.
You should trade your caps for
All
some
these common items.
ammunition. The
Clothing items.
currency of death.
Miscellaneous. Okay. All these mods.
Camden
We're
Park
done.
is such a happy place. That's why I sell weapons and ammo.
Alright. They also have a gold Mr. Fuzzy's, but teddy bear in the atomic shop as well. Maintenance. 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 Alright. So we're about to go do this public event. Hopefully there will be other players there. Let's open up all my Christmas presents right now as we go. All right. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'll drop off the ammo right here. Gotta stay up on top of this maintenance, you know? Hopefully someone will find these plans sitting right here in the middle of the road. I'm saving these mounted plans here. Treasure hunter outfit hat. Cool. Alright, let's go back to my camp to get the purified water. I have to keep doing that until I produce some of my own at other workshops, which I might do as I do my second rotation around the map. Oh yes, the future quality of life update would be fantastic, especially once yes, once you become conditioned to certain limitations and perfect that system, getting more is awesome. Expanding limitations means that you're good to go. Same thing with footprint size. Once they give us a certain footprint size for the camp, and you get really conditioned for it, if once they let's say they what if they doubled? What if they doubled both the budget and footprint size of your camp? They'll call it the settlement update with other settlement features. If you could have up to 3 or all of your allies out at once. The settlement update with bonuses if you sleep in another person's settlement. If you sleep in a settlement with 3 or more players in the same compound, you get a big bonus. If you eat next to 3 or more players in a certain building, in the mess house, you know, you can do all kinds of stuff. I want, you know, because there's only so many players. I know the problem is you're gonna run into other players, but still, I know it'll be hard to have your spot. But once you find your spot, this is my spot over here. Some big old blip on the map. I want that.
Scanning for
footprint size. Okay, let's get my water.
Scanning. No, could be located. This work has become a
Oh yeah. Settlement update. And then you could have NPC form convoys between settlements on top of the workshops. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I have to get a bunch of, like 5 more levels today. That's easy. Easy, people. The day has just begun. The day has just begun.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous.
Yeah, so if I could show you, but I can't. My build.
Mankind is a
But I can't.
plague on this gentle planet.
Buy and sell. Visit somebody else's shelter before the day rolls around. And do a daily op. Yeehaw. The week rolls around when? In 3 days. Oh yeah. Whoopsies. Build functional objects in workshops and camps. Interesting.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections.
Oh, perk loadouts are due in March? That'd be fantastic as well. Oh, Melissa, codes are solvable on a Saturday, Friday, whatever combo. And I've been getting a bunch of code pieces, so I feel like maybe it got easier, so that's definitely something I can do, and should do, and will do this weekend. Now that my build's a little bit tighter, it'd be nice to try it out. Maybe. Maybe. I have to kind of experiment.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is
My camp is so cold with all this snow.
severe cold shortage.
Such a cold land. So cold. This crosswinds are blowing. All right. Yeah, they had a hammock at one point. It's nice. It has like this nice texture to it, like bamboo or the fake plastic bamboo. It sits in the mud. It sits deep in the mud. A nice ring here. This nodding is fantastic. Look at that nodding. It's basically all rope. It's basically all rope. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Lift Weights, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Refrigerators, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between characters, Bury Mentat Run, Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000, U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, Lucky Hole Mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, Lucky Hole Mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Amp, and who?
Evaluating naughty
Alright.
levels. Evaluation
Y'all ready?
complete. Naughtiness
Are you ready?
exceed all
Are you?
projections. What has this
Are you ready?
world become?
Let's go. Right now. Nobody gets lunchboxes. No one. No one. But me. Yeehaw. Hope you're having a good night and morning and afternoon. Change the goal over to casual for XP. $1,200 XP. That's a good amount of XP, people, for level 100 mutants with my current intelligence. 920 for level 75s. 568 for level 75 dog. We do 1200, right? Here it comes. 1200. Alright. Alright. 1200. Down to 12. That's what I'm talking about, people. 568. 568. I'll write that down. My intelligence is currently 34. It'll be 3 higher if I had a full set of unyielding on. And of course, if each of those armor pieces had +1 intelligence on them as well. Think about that. It's a very good perk to have if you're trying to farm for XP. $976 for that level 75. If he was legendary, I don't think that matters. $1272. Okay. Let's move on. Let's swap it back over to event for more XP. Yeah. Okay. Swap team goal to event. I'm in charge. Jake, I don't know what the highest level is a person is in the game. Nope. But I'm pretty sure I'm the highest level person with all their gameplay recorded. How about that one? Because you can cheat, you know. Oh, you can cheat. Oh, you can cheat. Yeah. Not me. I specifically do not play when I'm not live. I think it's inauthentic to the portrayal of the game, you know? Acting like there's no upkeep all of a sudden. You're acting like there's no upkeep here? What? Let's move a little bit further down the road. Kill these bad guys, don't you know? I'll just run down the road. We'll do some running. Okay, I'm swapping it back over to casual. Oh, this team sucks. Oh no. I lost all the high-level players on my team. It's okay. Alright. I'll just run down the road. There's some more bad guys right over here. It's okay. It's okay. Right over here. Not far. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go. A little further down the road. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Easy peasy. Alright. Alright. How far away is Harper's Ferry? I'll tell you how far. Faster than a loading time. That's how far it is. I.e., it's not far. Right here. Oh yeah. Hey there, Docty. How's it going? Welcome. Diet Coke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Liar. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. See, my teammates are not mutated, so I can't do what I gotta do. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. You made it to level 58. Awesome, Justin. Awesome. Oh, yeah. I like to hit up down here first. You know what I mean? Awesome. Sometimes I forget about Harper's Ferry as a farming location. But not recently. 5, 4, 3. Okay. Now I'm going to take care of these turrets first. Alright, here we go. Up and over. Wait. Right on through. Yeah. Had to make sure I wasn't muted. You know. Break it all down one time. Alley-oop. Hey. Oh, thank goodness. My teammate is sharing the perk I wanted. Grim Reaper Sprint. Awesome. That perk would really help me out. And into the burrows I go to get my XP. Baby. I would like to bomb this week.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
And that's okay. It's always something to do. Skirt. They're all dead. They're all dead. Alright, hurry up. To my own workshops. Alright, let's hurry up. I'll just retake my workshops and go from there. I'll retake my workshops. Do what I gotta do. Let more time pass by so I can farm more XP from the hotspots. There's a handful of hotspots out there, people. I mean, I might have to reshare my map so that it gets pinned to the top of the page. I mean, hurry up.
Evaluating.
Supposed to be ghouls here somewhere. Salt and pepper, baby. Yeah. Wonderful.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Alright, let's hurry the heck up. Moving on to another point in the world. Like this one. Quickly. Because I'm farming XP. There just happens to be a big chunk of XP if I do the retake event. We done here? Done. Okay, balancing on down. I have to retake these things really quick. Get our presents in the process. And then I can go back to playing the actual game eventually. After the 4th. Good thing I came back, huh? Good thing my teammate is sharing that perk. It's a really good perk to share. Grim Reaper Sprint. Good thing. One more. One more somewhere. Over here. Over there. I'll skip that one. Doing these retakes. If I do this fast enough, it's worth it. And then I swing back to my farming areas after these cycles, depending on how many I have. A couple days ago, I wasn't doing the retake, but now I am. I was really focusing on getting the presents. Let's gather them all up. I'll gather them all up. Gather, gather, gather. Gather, gather. Gather, 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 gather. There they go. One more. Somewhere. Are we good? We're good. Goodbye. Let's make sure. Really quick.
Where are my little elves?
Alright, goodbye.
No, really. I fear for their safety.
Mm-hmm. Okay, avoid, avoid. I'll let my teammates do the actual defense events. Okay. I should go down to Fort Atlas first, though. After this mutant area, I'll go straight to Fort Atlas. And I'll drop off a few more legendaries. And clear out the mole miners. Oh, this barrel I'm carrying, this is the barrel of shame. And it's the big old ugly barrel of shame. Okay, 1200. It's the high capacity backpack. Whereas I have my other backpack set to whatever I have it set to for the armored version. But yeah, I have it with the a big red rocket on it. Kind of cool looking. But right now, I'm trying to get myself to not use the high capacity backpack and to use the armored backpack instead. The barrel of shame, or whatever. Just a big old clunky. But it does indicate the fact that I'm using the high capacity backpack because it's a big old barrel. Alright. Good? Good? Okay. Checking. Okay, we're going to West Tech. Quickly. Broadsider. I do have Scrapper on. See, I have the other backpack on me. And right when I drop everything off right now, let's swap over to the armored backpack. Let's drop off everything in between here and there. Hey there, Justile. Welcome, and welcome. I noticed that my jetpack is not displaying, so I'll take it off. Whoop, I'll take it off and put it back on. There it goes. And we're riding. Fast and true. Here we go. Well, that worked out. Huh? Riding on in. Ugh.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Welcome. And my teammates shared Grim Reaper Sprint, so it's like the best thing ever. Nice taste test again of how good that perk is.
Someone there.
I've run out of berry gas. Could you believe it? Could you believe it, people? I've run out. Oh my. But I need it for target acquisition.
No fair.
It's okay. And XP. So we'll have to get some more later on. Someone just bought my garbage. Break it all down. All right. Yeehaw. Scoot.
Emotions!
Let's put the purified water where it belongs. Oh no. I think I should use my grenades more often. You know, I do have Demolition Expert 5 on. Which means I should probably have Perception 2. And Grenadier again. Okay. Break it all down. Right on downtown. If we could, we'll find out in just a second. Baby. That's right. Okay. All right. In 2 more hours, people on the East Coast will wake up. So we have from now until then to do awesome things. So we have to do the Barry Mentats run within the next couple. Well, of course, before this stream is over. This stream will be over right when they're waking up. Which means the next stream will be around 4 a.m. Yeah. That sounds a mutant dying. Well, he really tried, didn't he? Alright. Bobblehead. Nice. Okay, before I go that far, let's break down what I have right around the corner. I don't want to accidentally pick up that power armor. Okay, here we go. Looks like I should change teams. Maybe. Let's do it now. No time to waste. Battle Gallery has super mutants and they have the slowing attack. That sucks because I'm melee. We'll see what happens. That's fine. I'll just do it right now. It's no big deal. It's meant to be. Let me swap out the backpack.
Team, this is Dodge. Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements. First step is to repair the signal repeater. Shouldn't be far. Head there now. Signal repeater seems operational. Time to head to the first uplink. Watch yourself.
Alright. Got it. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then because I'm alone, it's actually much easier. Because I just have to wait right here.
Watch for enemy
Break line of sight.
contact.
Some of them will loop around.
Found you.
But not many. Gotta wait.
Wounded. He is fallen.
Gotta wait. Longer the better. They'll start to bunch up, you know? Right about here. Every so often you have to jump out there and get them. Sort of like a pouncing situation. If I stand out there, they'll just shoot me and they won't walk forward. But here they're kind of forced to walk forward a bit. A little bit. Here they come. I move back here for a second. Just to have them move forward. Yowza. Trying to break line of sight as I'm running. I had to kill a couple of them. They're starting to pile up. It'll become a problem later on if they don't walk forward. Gotta have them walk forward.
Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up! Fight. At last.
Oh no. Oh boy.
This is what death looked like!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm trying to have them enter the building by breaking line of sight.
cold. So cold. I'll wear my neck around your guts. Okay, here we go.
There we go. Full connection. Looks like it's working, too. Cool. I got a real swarm of hostiles that need eliminating. Head to their position now.
Okay, before I mention something like having a high defense is good for PvP, well, it's also good for daily ops. Come on. Oh no, you're wasting my time, you're wasting my time, no!
Yeah, had a feeling there'd be a big and nasty one in the area. It's now your primary target, team. Ad Victorium! No!
Come on, what the heck? No!
Lead these uplinks to better understand.
Oh my gosh.
You've done us a great
That was
service.
crazy.
Ad Victorium. And dodge out.
Oh my gosh. That's actually a decent amount of XP. I thought it was like nothing. That's actually a good amount of XP. What the heck? 400 XP. Alright, well that was fun. We did it. We've done the things. Yay, Vault 94 Sash Box, yay. Yay. Well, that's completed. It's because I still have my, lunch boxes active. With the double XP. Wait, I was just here. That's where I left off at. So let's go retake these spots. Which would then encourage more than Flam. I gotta swap over to a different team now. Or make my own or whatever. Oh, yes. Are we good now?
Hello, little one. Have you been nice this year? Evaluating? No. Oh, my, no. Why did you do those things? Why? This unit has been programmed.
One more. Clearing out these spots here. Even being alone, you get a 25% extra bonus. Alright, cool. Done. And done. Moving on. I'll clear out these horrible mole rats. Gotta do what I gotta do, people. I have to do what I have to do. I'll go to Fort Atlas pretty soon. After these retake events. I sort of have the responsibility to do the retakes as soon as they appear. Which would allow for more defense events for other players. All riding on me.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
We're done? Done. Cool. There. Back in line. That's what it's all about, people. If I do it in this method, then I don't have to go back to all of my workshops. I just have to go back once they hit that retake state. And then there's sort of a time limit where if I take too long, they will revert and no longer be rewarding at completion. Alright. I like when my level sneaks up on me.
And girls, scanning. No, Flippy.
Alright. We're done here? Nope, there's two more. Two more. Alright. Hemlock holes. Oh yeah, people. And once I'm done with all of them, and those, I'll do my Fort Atlas action. I guess I could try Radiation Rumble test. I don't like to do that unless I'm contributing. And I gotta be in power armor for that. It's a ton of XP, but I'd rather do it in power armor. I'm gonna run right out here to find the Graviton monster. Maybe that's now the Gasters. Get some mutated fern for the T or whatever for +5 strength. Alrighty. Red scorpion egg omelet. Whatever. Yeah, I like to do it to complete it. I think it's pretty awesome. At first I was like, man, this thing's a total challenge. But it's a awesome XP farm. Yeah, because I don't think one person will, maybe, just maybe one person alone. Well, I think maybe 2 people can do it. As long as, if one person is really active at getting the ore at the very, very beginning, you know? And once they get level 1 out of level 4, they just stop getting the ore and they go straight to defending the people the whole time. And as long as you have 1 human alive, you're fine. So you just have to really focus on keeping maybe 2 alive and just, you know, you make sure that you really, really, really focus on keeping a couple alive. Or make sure that a couple take 0 damage and the rest, you try hard, you know, or you face the area, you get that side, I get this side. They run down the side corridor as well, it's pretty bad, but I think it might be possible. Maybe. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yes, I think there's a different reward tier. I think you have to keep all 4. I'm just imagining that you'd have to keep all 4 alive and get rank 4 out of 4 for something better. Otherwise, why have it? I know that the Project Paradise cares, I think, about such things.
What would you like in your stocking? No, stockings not included.
Sure was happy when my teammate was sharing Jennifer's sprint. Okay. Yeehaw.
Loading. Happy New Year. Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph-nosed failure gate feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Okay, so I have to make some Barry Mentats before the stream is over. So the next stream I could be all active with the farming. Yep, I think it's totally possible to get 4 more levels before it's bedtime. This stream went by in a breeze. It's because I have a goal. Whenever I don't have a goal, whenever I stop progressing or stop challenging myself, it gets kind of stagnant. And I get this wanderlust. And I get the urge to play something else, like Cyberpunk or whatever. But then once I start playing something else, I get that feeling of growth again, and I end up streaming for 8 hours in the blink of an eye. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize it's happening. It just goes kapowie. Okay, let's hurry up and do these little events here. Dailies and so forth. Oh, thank God. Yep. I know about how long it takes. It's just about, you know, are the enemies in front of your face? Right? Are they right there? Or are they all across the map?
Greetings, Abel. It is now your...
Shut up. Where are the bombs?
Information will be...
Bye. His hand come to the floor. I ain't gonna do it no more, cuz old man. Really old. Super old guy. Hey there, Pete. Welcome to the rest of your life. I hope you have a fantastic day. Full of auspicious moments and dreams realized.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Darn right. Swap out the backpack to the barrel of shame and continue on with my game. Get these liberators down here at Berkeley Springs and I'll break everything down once I get there. Back to back to back to back is what we have to do. It's no problem. Yes. Very soon, once I'm done with these final retakes, I'll be going down to Fort Atlas again and dropping off the rest of my legendaries. And then going down to kill the mole miners. Oh yeah. Simple out.
Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. That's a lot of them. Come down. bananas. My goodness. They hired the right robotics company underneath Mama Dolce's. High quality robots. Damaging my garbage. Check it down.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain
Are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
dangerous levels of radiation.
Let's go clear out this spot.
Is a
And then do the Enclave event down there in Welch. And then I'll go down to Fort Atlas. This Enclave event has 1 million mole miners. Ain't that right, Pete? Yes. We have an hour left. Oh my gosh. We have so much to do, dang it.
oh.
Oh man, that's why it's so important to have Barry Mentas. It's really hard to find bad guys. Unless the game tells me exactly where they are. There we go. I'm starting to hear them.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete.
This is why I find Mount Blair to be a little more annoying than the other workshops. You know? It's huge with line of sight breaks. But once I kill enough of these bad guys, the rest are shown to me. Have to look up often. And they make a slight chirping noise. I'm hurting on AP. Well, I heard you. At this point, it will show me where the remaining enemies are. The cool thing is, I'm pretty sure the way it works is, if you're on a public team, you become bonded with another player, but then you can swap to another team, right? And then swap back, and you're still bonded with those same players. So you don't have to wait. It takes time to get bonded. To get to the bonded, yeah? Alright. Now we do the Enclave event, like I said. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution is currently free on Epic. Cool. Yeah, so Jurassic World Evolution is available through the GeForce Now game streaming. And the reason why I wasn't streaming it at a certain point is because it had very low performance.
Thank you so
Proceed to the designated
thank you, Ryan.
extermination
Thank you.
site and keep an eye on our
Ryan,
orders,
thank you.
would you? That is all.
It had very low performance.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
This is why I find Barry Mentat so darn sensitive. So I'm happy with my survivability in the daily up. That was my concern about going unyielding. It was a bit rough. Come on.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Yesterday the streaming software crashed twice. Unfortunate. Hey there, Ryan. How's it going? Good morning. Again.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
And hope you're having a great new year.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Which means I'll be... You know what? I should probably just craft another backpack and keep it on me. I should just keep these different... They only weigh 1 pound. It's hilarious. You know? Different backpacks. I don't think I have the cornucopia backpack, and I wish I sort of did, because then that'd be a reason to always have the backpack with that specific skin. But I do have the Nuka-Cola refrigerator backpack, which is sort of better for a cooler concept. Refrigerated.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat.
Hey look, they're fighting each other. No.
immediately.
Stop it. Oh, 2 different supervisors. I'm in charge. No, I'm in charge. They're not even scorched. They're not even scorched. They're fighting each other. No. Isn't that weird? Like, normally they'll fight each other if one of them is scorched or something. I'll tell you one thing, I've never seen that happen before. Have you seen that happen before? I mean, the creatures fight each other of different species.
Specified hostiles.
I don't know.
Eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Do the Yaguais fight each other, or do they move in a pack? I don't know. The wolves don't fight one another. Maybe 2 different wolf packs will fight another for dominance. you know, supervisors. Maybe one of them was supposed to be scorched, but the game didn't load that properly. So maybe that was the bug. The bug wasn't the fact that they're fighting, it was the fact that it's supposed to have some thing going on. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know if you were here during the time there, Melissa, but I did the daily up earlier.
Requisitions.
It was the freezing enemies. It was rough, but pulled through. Persevered. Spoilage.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade
I have 45 minutes left. I guess I could do a partial farm. Last time I did the mega farm. This time I could do a partial farm. Just be more...
Don't face the wasteland without
responsible
the
with
proper
my
supply.
very mentat use. See, I love being an herbivore and selling all meat. Wonderful. If you're a carnivore, you can't sell all plants because you still need the plants as ingredients.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and
Gear. And boom. And boom.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
And boom. Oopsie. Boom. Cool. I like to buy the Nuka-Colas. Stockpile them and then transfer them over. I'll buy the salt. Is why the heck not.
Supply
And
here, citizen.
I like to buy aluminum. Copper. Uh-oh. We're good. Alright, now we're going straight to Fort Atlas. Fort Atlas. It was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. Well, at first, it was good because I was alone. So I was able to break line of sight as long as possible, do some pouncing at the beginning. At one point, I killed a bunch of them that were just kind of hanging out in between point A and point B. And I think that probably has saved me because I didn't have a bunch of bad guys shooting me at the final stage fighting the boss. But the boss was taking a good amount of damage from my attacks, so that wasn't that bad. The boss has a flamethrower, which is pretty deadly if it's a freezing situation. But it worked out in the end. Hey, look, there's items in here. Yay. You see? I wanted to load up more items in here. Cool. And now we go down into the bowels. What is going on? I need to join a different team here just so I can get the strange in numbers effect. The higher level teammate. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to get some berry mentats online.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Hey there, name. How's it going? Uh-oh. I gotta do the bad thing. Oh no. Good thing. I've been using the occasional repair kit like a bad person. Boodin', boodin', boo. Oh, yes. Hey there, Con. Not you, beast. Not you. I said not you.
I thought I had seen what the Wasteland has to offer. Super mutants? This is a whole new kind of perverse. From here on, initiates will schedule their own armor maintenance. I said one at a time.
Alright, here we go. See, I think a second wave spawns after the first. Kind of cool. Come in. There we go. Lower my life down to the nerd rage zone right here. Boom. Right there. Cool. All right. So far, so good with the carry weight, using the high capacity backpack here. Good now. Let's go. Almost. Almost. Huh? Crazy. Let me drop all of the ammo, which I'm sure I have a little bit of, besides the arrows. Alright. Cool. Let's take this elevator. My armor is breaking on me. Alright. Yeah. Yeehaw. And we're back. It's not that bad. Elevator. It lets you go down and back up without worrying about the carry weight. Actually very convenient. But now I have to carry all these legendaries on me out of here. Hurry up. Right on out of here. Yeah. Fort Atlas, home of the Atlas. I hope that weather modification system comes online eventually. They hinted at it. They hinted at it. All this free loot really quick.
Super mutants are like nothing we've ever seen. We'll have to redouble our defenses.
Raiders constantly
Oh, yeah. So much I say. There is stash access right here, you know. I can load up that one piece.
Or to have Shin undermining my authority.
I'll grab all of these legendaries back out. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. It's going to be very loud a couple seconds ago. Couple of seconds ago. Alright.
throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything.
Pow! It's pretty funny how it gets louder depending on how many of the pieces, how many items are being transferred. Okay, so now we only have half an hour left.
And the initiates don't know who to report to.
Let's go. I shouldn't start here. I need to start further up. So, I have a mega route and then a simplified route. Let's go do the simplified route. I'm just not exactly sure how much it'll yield. Let's go to Beckwith for the firecracker. This should make, 20, 40 berryman tasks. It's good enough for a while. 20, 40 something. So here we are. Can't be too simplified because we don't have any mentats. If I have some mentats to stack it on, it works out. Okay, that's done. So now I have to hop straight here. It'll work out. It's going to work out. Just lock 'em Joes for a handful of fire cap. I'll just run straight down the road, I guess, whatever. This part might take a second. But instead of taking an hour, it'll take 20 minutes. Yeah, the Atlas is supposed to be to modify the weather for wartime weather modification. Make it really hot or something, make it snow, and they hinted at that here and there. Then they said that, yep, we can't make it work, sorry. So it'll work in the future, probably. Hurry up. Sugar bombs, goodbye. Yep. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. And the, foot flower. This was a pretty good stream, for the most part.
Clean up this. Fix that.
Pretty busy the whole time. Now that I have this goal, now that I know that leveling up is possible, you know what I mean? If they say, for example, get to level 80 quintillion, and by the way, you are immortal and you never get bored, and there's no time limit. So okay, well, that's cool. That means you don't gotta rush, because, and by the way, the levels are scaling where it gets harder and harder and harder to level up. At a certain point, you have to stop chasing it. But then I realized it's not that bad. You just have to forget about how it used to be. But it's really not that bad. If I try really hard, I could level up in like 40 minutes or so, half an hour, something like that. 40 minutes or so. If I try really hard, and all the dominoes are lined up perfectly, where every spot I go to is nice and fresh, and especially after I already have everything set up, like once I have a bunch of workshops set up, it's easy to get a bunch of XP, because then on top of the normal farming spots, the game will tell me fight the mutants here, or fight the anglers there, or fight the Yagwai over there. And so it's just a bunch of XP back to back to back. That takes a second to build up. Plus the event completion. I realized that doing this entire route right here is part of my quick route because I'm getting a couple things in this route. I'm getting the Starlight Berry, right? And the Fire Cap. This is basically the Fire Cap route. I have to do that. And I'm getting the Snaptail Reed out of it as well, and a few Soot Flower in the process. Because my full Starlight Berry run involves going to like 5 different locations for Starlight Berry. Here, and then the Isolated Cabin, and Tyler County Fairgrounds and Dirt Track, the Black Mountain Ordnance Works, Kanahua Cola Plant, and the Deep. All those places. And then that becomes enough Starlight Berry to match the amount of Firecracker I obtained initially. But just a second ago, I farmed that Firecracker, right? Whoa. From that spot near that farm, you know, a big batch of it, all in one spot. This stuff is really spread out for the Starlight, but it'll work out. And I'm going back down to get the sugar, because sugar is an ingredient in the cranberry relish.
Building this place up is hard work.
I just happen to still have cranberry relish from yesterday, and I do grow the gourd, so it's not really an issue to obtain more in a heartbeat. I would just have to stop by the Sundew Glens. Alright. Fire cap. You know, I was going to get the refrigerant backpack online, but I'm not doing the full run, so it's not that important. But it's sort of important. Really is so much to do, you know? It's all about how much do you want to do. That's how you make a good game. When you make so many different things to do that it's up to the player to pick and choose. If you make, was it, Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors, whatever, you know? That means you have a reason to come back every day of the month, right? It's a pretty good marketing strategy. If you have ice cream every day, then you might as well come back every day of the month, you know, and just try something out different. It gives you a reason, maybe once a week, to come back forever. 31 flavors with rotational flavors. Oh my gosh. I'll never have time to try everything. Gotta hurry up. This stream has 25 minutes left. Leave team. New team. Exploration. It gives me +1 endurance, which is a little bit of health. Who cares? But it's it says it makes you more efficient when you run. Sprinting consumes less AP, right? Fewer action points. So might as well do it. I'm not really going for XP right now. There's not much XP on this little route of mine. There's a couple enemies right here, and then a few more further on down the river, but really this route isn't about XP. Random cow. Oh boy. Alright. So that's enough right there, I believe, to move on right over yonder to get my wild carrot flower, and then I'll be stopping by the Svendingo cave for 5 seconds to obtain the brain fungus ass. Normally I stop by 3 locations maybe to get the brain fungus. Or whatever. Oh yeah. Even though I might want to stop by, well, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. There's some silt bean right here. I would like to get ready for you know, I'm not using Astra, I don't think. So let me just pick it up right now. Tarberry. I would love to be ready for next stream. Oh boy. Getting some Tarberry, you know. I'll try to grab that as well. Wrap it all up. Alright. A few berries here, a few berries there. Alright. Moving on to... I guess I'll stop by Hopewell just for a second because there is more. I dropped more Firecracker. And it's a nice little XP drop. It only takes a second. There's a Deathclaw inside and a few creatures outside. It's no big deal. Gotta hurry up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight to this hot spot right here. The hot spot right over here. No big deal. Oh, let's go stop by this person's shelter. Let's do it. I was hoping that I wouldn't miss out on a shelter. Yeah. Good morning, Sandra. Boom boom bam boom 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 bam boom 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 bam ba dam bam ba dam ba dam bam. Boom bam. Alright, let's hurry up. Wait, where the heck am I? Let's get my brain fungus.
I must have growth.
Good, nice spot for some brain fungus here. Come on. I found this spot because I bombed over here. This is all crimson flux. Crimson flux. All right. Super fun. Now I'll stop by this dude's tent thing. Yeehaw. Doing it, Sandra. Trying to do it. Oh my god. No. I didn't move fast enough.
Sometimes I think...
Found it. Woohoo! Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, gun. Whoa. It's a gun. Alright, let's go back to my Tarberry land. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning and good night.
Ready to
Well, I'm here, so I might as well.
Items.
Great Mintas. Well. Whoa.
Now displaying current stock.
A few grenades here and there. Okay. Gotta get rid of a couple things all the time.
Ready to
Radixes.
initiate trading.
I don't like stim packs, okay? Alright, goodbye. Salisbury steak and half my purified waters.
How can I assist
Uh-oh.
you today?
Alright, cool. What else do you got for me? Anything? Nuka-Cola? And I'll purchase your ballistic fiber. Not. But I will give away a bunch of legendaries to the people. Oh, wait. Oh, ha, ha, hee, hee, ha. Oh, how purifying, how clarifying. Yes, people, yes. I don't need any of this garbage. Yeah, enjoy it. Let's hurry up, the stream is almost over. Hey there, Paul. The stream is almost over. I'm trying to use this time wisely. Preparing for next stream. Berry mint hats and gosh darn carberry juice. Oh yeah. Gonna make sure to put the purified water up on the hot bar. Come on. Come on. What in the world? Almost done. Gotta hurry up. My armor's broken. Okay, we go all the way back now. We got gumdrops. Okay, we go this way, down the river alongside of Watoga. Happy New Year's there, Poe. And Happy New Year to one and all. All right. Okay, we're still going. Oh yeah. Better hurry up. My camp over there. See, luckily I could get like what 20 water every time I go back to my camp. Purified water. All right. Okay, we head on back. I couldn't see my camp because it wasn't loaded on the screen. Okay, here we go. We're about to do some chemistry. Oh boy. And some armor repairs. Here we go. I put on chemist, fix it good, and super duper. I'll swap my backpack back over to armored. First I will repair. Right over here. I think I repaired. Okay, now for the chemistry.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe gold shortage.
Fine.
Gathering presents, loading cheer, unpacking holly jolly, subroutine
Alrighty.
complete. Oh,
Cool.
oh.
You have to leave your shelter open for people to do the daily, you know? Not fair. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. We have to hurry the heck up. 4 minutes! Ferryman test time. How much are we gonna get? I don't know. Alright, cool. We did it. Done. So I'll be back in like an hour. Yep. Well, right now it's about almost 2:30, so I'll be live at 3 or 4. Maybe 3:30. Okay. Hope to see all of you. Okay, let's work with what we have first. A few more. Catch you later, Sandra. Okay. Deep firm flower tea for the strength. Okay. Infused foot flower tea for max AP. Important. Fireberry juice. You know what I realized? I just did that entire Tarberry route without green thumb on. Because I took it off. That was so dumb of me. But that's okay. Isn't that dumb? Sure is dumb. I took it off earlier. Man oh man. Just for the off chance I'll be doing a bow mission. Golly. It's okay. Silk bean puree takes what? Potato. Alright. Okay, good to go. Tarberry juice. $46. Berry mentats. 37. Boom. Restore my perks. We'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Peace out. And goodbye. Goodbye. And bye-bye. Bye-bye now.